Did someone say Space Month? The last day of Space Month? That's my own goddamn voice. Let's turn it off. That's my own goddamn voice. Let's turn it off. Okay. It's the last day of Space Month, guys. It's the last day of Space Month, and I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, if Shivered and Cephalogor isn't here, then going to space in the Space Engineer save isn't gonna be too fun. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Let's see. Let's take a look at this team. Let's take a look at this team. It's funny, Mass Effect is the game that did the best during Space Month. It's the thing that did the best. Let's see here, we're gonna use this scene. It's a little bit dangerous to use this scene. Like, what could we play? Not sure. Like, I wanted to end Space Month with a bang. I have some games for next month we're gonna start playing. Like, we're gonna play Dark Souls 3. I think we're gonna start Disco Elysium, maybe? We'll see how we're doing with that. I have not decided if we're gonna play that or not. It's just a very small game, so I can have it installed. No issue. Funny thing is, we could do Battle Sisters Warhammer 40k in VR if we wanted to. No, I don't want to hook that in. I don't want to hook that in. It would take too long. Like, you would have to hook all the cables in. I don't have it hooked in currently. Stellaris is not really like a banger, especially for like the last year's Space Month. I don't know, guys. Space Month hasn't been like the massive success I would have liked it to be, but I didn't expect it to be a success either. I didn't expect it to be a success. Like, you would think I would have more space games for someone who loves space games so much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we are play space engineers. Maybe we just do what it said that we were gonna do. Maybe we just do that. Like, I'm feeling Starfield a little bit, but we can't start Starfield. It will crash the entire my computer. I don't know why it does that. Like, if you start Starfield, it completely like crashes your computer for 5 minutes. Like, you can't watch YouTube, you can't watch anything until the game is running. I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is. I don't know. No Man's Sky has been doing really badly on the channel. I think that's because of how I play it. I think if I was doing quests and actually playing the game and not just running around trying to talk to the Corvax, we would do better. But I'm not. I'm not. I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's start up Space Engineers. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn that off so it doesn't drain any of my processing powers. So it doesn't drain any of my processing powers. Okay, no, none of that, thank you. Okay. Let's get in there. I need to take a look at that spaceship Shepard built. I'm very afraid of trying it. It doesn't have the control schemes that I would need to like I know that like leaving Mars is way easier than leaving Earth, cause actually is it? I don't think this game gives a shit about atmosphere. Well, there's less gravity. There's 10% less gravity, so it should be 10% easier to leave Mars. Yeah, so we have to figure out how to fly this thing. But it does not have the control scheme that I'm used to on space. It's something that leaves the planet. That's what I'm trying to say. Ocean drill. Let's see here. Let's take a look at the controls. Press the G key so you can see here. Ocean thrust additional. What does additional mean? Like for something that takes off. What is this? Okay, this is for drilling. Yeah, for something that does a planetary takeoff, you need to be able to shut off the front thrusters of the craft. And also be able to control the back thrusters so you don't waste hydrogen. Because when you get high up, when the gravity is really low, then you need like almost no thrust, so you need a thrust limiter. And those kind of controls are not here. Are you tentacling me? What is going on, Midnight? Yeah, if I'm gonna fly this, last day, yeah, it's the last day of Space Month. Tony, next month we're going back to playing all types of games. And also the Space Month helmet is going on. Like, we're going back to playing Baldur's Gate and farming games and all types of things we were playing before. Probably not Farming Simulator. I'm very tired of Farming Simulator. I'm sad because today is the last month, the day of Space Month. Yeah, I know. I know. Sorry, Midnight. Does this thing have landing legs? So what is this thing right here? That's a programmable. What is this? At this point, I kind of wish I would have built my own space. Because it's so hard to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, let's take a look. Do you have a landing leg or anything? No. Actually, it does, I'm pretty sure. I think this is... I saw them before. Okay, here they are. Yeah, there is a landing leg. magnetic plates. Okay. Happy Easter. Hopefully you got a nice bunny boy. What do you mean with got a nice bunny boy? But what the hell does that mean? So there's a camera here. Why is there a camera there? Like the camera should be like here. If you're gonna use it as a docking camera. I don't know. This ship might not be big enough to use a docking camera. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't even afford Easter candy, and it was on sale. You could get 1 kilo of candy for 49 crowns for like $5. That sucked. But I shouldn't eat candy anyway. I shouldn't eat candy. Like, my teeth are too bad. Okay, so we should... So when the storm is over, I need to put the ship into a hover and then see what group says on it. I would like to land it. But I wish it had just regular landing legs, because this is gonna shove this towards the ground here. There's an air vent here. Okay. Okay, so the storm is over, so let's try to hover this thing and see what happens. Okay, so what does the additional thrusters do? So the batteries are on auto. Okay. Okay, if we turn the additional thrusters on, what does that do? So some, not all thrusters are on. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't understand the control scheme. Like, is there... So this says thrust on it. Okay, so that's like half the thrusters. And then this is the other half of the thrusters. Okay, sure, I'm gonna hydrate. I forgot I was listening to music. Hi, Shiver. Let's turn Shiver on so you guys can hear Shiver.
Hello?
Okay. Let's see, your volume sounds fine. You're just kind of low to me. Okay, so that's the thrusters on. The batteries are on auto. But there's no way to turn off the front thrusters if we're gonna do an escape burn.
Escape burn? You just go.
No, we waste fuel if we do that.
If you're going forward, the reverse thrusters won't activate, so there's no waste of fuel. Look at
And there's
that.
also no thrust limiters, so you can burn either.
I never use them. I just go.
Yeah, I use them. So what groups do we have? Yeah, I don't know, Shepard.
All you gotta do is just go up.
I'm not super comfy with flying this. But well, I know how some of the most of the controls work now at least.
Well, I'm in your game now, so
Cephalogar is not here though. I don't know if Cephalogar is gonna be here. Okay, what the fuck's going on? It's too smoky. Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah, that's
Particle effects that they added with this last update.
Okay, I don't know if Cephalogar is gonna show up.
Well, we can just stick around.
It's Easter, and Cephalogar is very religious, as you know.
Yep, he's got to hunt them Easter eggs to find that bunny.
I don't think they do that. I don't think they do that, Shepard. I think that's what just regular capitalists do. I don't think that's what Christians do.
Christians of all walks of life do that.
They
What
do?
I've seen, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, but we will see if Cephalogar arrives. If not, then we will just take off.
Okay.
So I got so Misty in the Discord wanted us to go to the moon. So if you want to go to the moon, we have to somehow put a jump drive on that thing. And I don't know.
Yeah, it's made for mining, not jumping.
Yeah, we might have to, but like we don't have time to build another large grid ship with a jump jet. Like building a large grid ship, that takes a long time.
It took a bit, that's for sure.
Okay, what are... I hate these things that do this. This thing doesn't even have any thrusters, it's just gyro spinning. How am I supposed to deal with this? I don't know. I don't know what to deal with that.
Yeah.
Like, the sensor seems to be inside of the thing. Like, I don't...
Inside what?
The spinning unknown signal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, fly up to it with a ship that's got a mag plate, lock it down, or chase it.
This feels like... This feels like that South Park thing where they're hunting the dragon. Oh, I managed to press... Oh, I died. I died! Wait, why did I spawn on the... in the ship? That's not a bedroom.
Because it was probably the last survival kit you used.
No. I've never used the one inside of there. What the fuck, say, do you play any simulator games? I'm kinda curious. What do you mean? Didn't we play Farming Simulator for like 4 years?
And this is a simulator space game.
This is also a simulator, yeah. Oh, you can double click this? My memory is apparently bad. Yes. Four years of FS games. Like, I know it's not 4 years, Midnight. I was just having fun. Okay, I don't have any steel plates to make the landing gear. To put on the front of this machinery over here. Oh dear, I forgot that this thing is really big. Because there's a similar game that you might like. As long as there isn't any sex stuff. Okay? We can't do any sex stuff on Twitch, and I'm not super interested in it either, as you guys know. I did a virgin playthrough of Mass Effect 1. I think you guys should know. Supermarket Simulator. That sounds really fun, actually. That sounds very fun, actually, man. I'll take a look at it. I think maybe Sips played that. Are you playing that, Midnight? I see you mostly play FPS games, Midnight. Oh, my tinnitus. My tinnitus is going ham, Shivered.
Yeah, so is mine today.
Really annoying. I don't think people know that.
But oftentimes it makes me so tired I have to lay down because the ringing just makes me exhausted.
Yeah. I freaking hate it so much. It's just so weird. I got it when I stopped, like when I was being at home. Like I didn't get it when I worked in like industrial plants for years. Yeah. Let's go and see if I can hook onto that spinny ball thing. And since I get paid first day, I might gift it. If you do Midnight, we will check it out. But I have no money for games. I have to pay for surgery this month. That's gonna be around $50. Which, if you say that to an American, which both of you are, you guys are gonna laugh at me, but that's a lot of money for me.
We wish our medical bills were $50.
Yeah, I know. But for me, if it's 50 or if it's like 2,000, it's not really a difference. Maybe I should have left auto lock on here. Well,
Uh-oh.
well, shit. The green thing disappeared, so I destroyed it. Well, to be fair, this is the annoying ball.
Hopefully it didn't destroy the activator button.
I think I did.
Yeah, I was trying to get out in front of it so it would go more toward your way.
I didn't think I bumped it that hard. Yeah, I just started the activator button. Like, this ball would make more sense if there was a way to... Maybe this button is the right button. No. Actually, no, I couldn't finish it. Do you have computers on your server? Well, I can just grind down one of the wrong buttons.
Give me a moment. I'm getting an unknown signal so I can get some computers here shortly.
Okay, I did destroy the button. Sure. I welded up
Well,
all the ones that was there. Yeah.
Whoopsies. I died.
Well, I tried. I think if the green text disappears, then you've broken the wrong button.
Generally, yeah.
Like, it didn't even hurt the hovercraft in any way. That wasn't that hard of a bump. Maybe there was like an imperfection in the ground. And I bumped it into it.
Yeah, there was an invisible tree or something there because I slammed into it and died.
Yeah. Well, maybe the best item in the game wasn't that one. Feels bad. I should probably have left the auto lock on.
Ideally, yes.
Auto lock is just really bad at locking onto stuff, but maybe that was the moment when it needed to lock on. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. I remember building this pod racer. This is a cool pod racer. I like it. I like it. That's the person that made it. I'm guessing 7 turns all the thrusters on. No. It looks like it does. when you made a control scheme, you don't even understand yourself. Okay, that is... I was correct. Well, I should know I made the thing. Then we can put it on the ground. Guys, now this is pod racing. Turn the bottom thrusters off. Turn the lights on. Oh dear, I forgot how fast this thing is. I pressed the accelerator for like 2 seconds, sugar. It was just gone with the wind. Guys, I think I'm the hovercraft queen, okay? I don't know, like, hovercraft works pretty well. Smart stuff. Like, as long as you're not parking the hovercrafts on top of built structure, they work really well. I wonder how long it would take in like a real hours to just drive at 100 meters a second from Mars to the moon. That would take so long. That would take like real days.
Yeah, that's too long.
No, this is pod racing, guys. I like this pod racer. It has no storage in it at all. It's basically just a toy. Like it has a connector. You can put things in the connector, which is like no storage at all. I built it myself. That's what matters. $100 meters a second is quite slow. Yes, it is. Like this game has a speed limit, which is 100 meters a second, which actually makes it easier to play. Funny enough, because when you're crashing, you can also only go 100 meters a second. So you don't need that much power to stop yourself from crashing. While in real life, the faster gravity pulls you down, the more delta V you would have to put against. You would have to put against the gravity. In this game, on the other hand, you can just let your ship like fall out of the sky. And then when you get to the bottom, you can just start your engines and you can be like, yep. As long as you know how long it takes for you to decelerate from 100 meters a second, it's fine. I realized that I made a mistake. You guys remember last year when I was playing with my sister? We were playing in a 250 meters a second save, and that made the game like twice as hard for my sister. Oh, during her first time ever playing this game. It wasn't too nice. So I thought, if we're gonna play with Cephalor, then let's not do that on like hardcore landing mode. And then we never left Mars. We just hung out on Mars. So maybe it didn't matter. To be fair, like you get really like road blind in this game. You get very road blind in this game, and you don't realize that you're driving like 200 meters a second, which is fast as hell. And then you do a little bump, and then you fly like 100 meters. So maybe it was a good idea to not do a 250 meters a second save with Cephalor's first time. That's what I was thinking. But I do wish my sister would like to play. It kind of seemed like I realized last time. I don't know if you guys noticed, but last time my sister. What am I saying? I noticed that my sister made a vote if we're gonna play. If you guys wanted me and her to play, but I couldn't see what you guys voted. Yeah, I couldn't see what you guys voted. My sister never told me.
The majority vote was for her to come play.
Well, I can mute my stream, but no, in the Discord. Let's see, mute buttons.
One jump drive added. Add in the second one.
I have to do a thing. It seems like my stream thing. Where's this one? Please launch Discord. Discord is launched. So annoying when things have to break in the middle of stream. It was working yesterday. Well, whatever. I'm gonna have to fix that after stream. I like having a mute button on stream.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, how could we build jump drives? Doesn't that need something special? I guess not.
It just needs superconductors, and I already had platinum.
Yeah.
I flew up. There was an asteroid nearby.
What did you fly up in?
I flew up with bottles
Wait, did
in
you
my
fly
suit.
up in your suit?
In my suit.
You're crazy. You're
Well,
crazy, Shiver.
you don't need guns. The pirates are wimps.
You're crazy, Shiver.
And now to prime these things.
Those things drain a lot of energy, though.
That's why I gotta prime them.
Because we don't have a nuclear power plant on this base.
Nope. No, we do not.
We're kind of working on the wind power here.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Okay, I don't know why this thing is flipping out. I'm guessing something on the base must be trying to accelerate. Like fight against gravity or something. I would like to flirt with Otter and Pettish from time to time. Yeah, Otter and Pettish, they don't show up anymore. Well, Otter does. Pettish doesn't.
AFK. I gotta do things with my mother, and I'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah, other Pedish doesn't show up anymore. I don't think I play games Pedish like shell games like uh, Stardew Valley and stuff like that. Oh. That's fine. You don't have to like everything, you know? How are you doing, Midnight? Is your day doing well today, Midnight? Did you manage to fix Nightbot? I had the same issue with Nightbot myself that you had. Where Nightbot just stops working after you switch your name. I don't remember how I managed to fix it. I'm gonna be honest. I did fix it though. I'm doing well watching this cute little foxgirl. Yeah, so the way I fixed Nightbot after I switched my name was that I had to kick the Nightbot bot out of my chat and then bring it back in the chat. Because it just didn't realize that I had changed my name for some reason. You know, it was just breaking. Streamlabs, on the other hand, the Streamlabs notifications, they took days to fix themselves. There was no way for me to fix it with Streamlabs. I just had to wait until they fixed themselves. It was so horrible. But I'm never changing my name again. I'm Foxariana. I'm Foxariana, and I'm gonna be Foxariana forever now. No more name changes. Because there's no need to. If I ever join like a stream group and they want me to put like fucking FaZe Clan after my name, I'll just say fuck no. I'm not doing that. Hell no. I would never join FaZe Clan anyway. So at least that's good. Let's fly a little bit. Let's do some mining. I don't know why. I don't know why we would do any mining, but let's do some mining. Why am I doing this? Just fly into the cockpit. You idiot. You massive idiot, Ariana. Okay, that's on. Those seems to be on. That seems to be on. Okay. But when I watched your stream Midnight, it didn't cut off a single time. When I was watching you, so that's nice. Let's see here. I'm gonna turn off research. Let's do some flying. I forgot that there was a lot of things built around my parking space. Oh dear. I forgot we kind of built around my parking space. Let's go and grab some more ice. I think it's over here. But like if you need any technical help, Midnight, you can just ask me, okay? I'll try and help to the best of my abilities. I have been streaming for years, guys. I do know how this works. Well, we have really been like emptying out this ice wall, haven't we? Oh dear, John dear. Good news, according to Nightbot, your account. You're my top chatter. That's usually the case. I'm very chatty. I'm very chatty, guys. That is who I am. Let's see here. This thing could carry like 80 grand. of material. Like I've noticed like I'm the dream viewer. I'm the dream viewer, especially when I'm in the mood. I would like a viewer like me, a really chatterino person. But I understand most people are not talk talk super talkative assholes like myself. So I get it. I get it. I've been called a shill streamer. What does that even? Yeah, I've been called a chill streamer on multiple occasions. So I guess I'm a chill streamer. I'll just do what I'm good at, guys. I'll just do what I'm good at. Like people come here to relax. Not my place to. It's not my place to like argue with that shit. So. I kind of wish I was funny. I'm not funny anymore. I was funny when I was a kid. Well, not a kid. Like a couple of years ago. I don't know. Like I have a hard time translating like my humor into English. Which sounds weird because I'm like almost like completely fluid in English. Well, I am fluid in English. I know more words than English speakers do. Which is very funny to me because Swedish people are really good at words. You don't have to be really good to be funny, by the way. That's just like my humor do not translate very well into who I am. It's hard to explain, Midnight. It's hard to explain. My humor don't translate very well into who I am now. So I'm guessing there's a landing gear on this that's broken. Let's turn this off. But I don't care. I don't care. I try and be entertaining, guys, to the best of my abilities. And that's the only thing you need to do, guys. You don't have to be you don't have to be the funniest fucker around. No need to translate your humor. When I say translate, I don't mean translate from Swedish. I mean like translating into who I am now compared to who I was. Like I've grown up a lot and my humor was very juvenile. It was a very juvenile Midnight. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, there is a little bit wrong with that. Like with my friends, like half of our jokes was just calling each other gay. You know, that kind of stuff isn't funny anymore. You know
Alright,
that.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Sherrod. Yeah, that kind of stuff isn't funny anymore. You're just like calling each other stuff.
Calling each
uh,
other happy? Why is that not
and,
funny?
and then saying the R word all the time. You know that stuff that
R? R word? What R word?
the one for like the mentally challenged.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a thing that was constantly happening in my old friend group, and I'm just saying that that's not really funny. Uh,
Well, it's not funny when you're talking about it in the context of somebody that is challenged, but
yeah.
if you yourself do something that indicates that you're mentally challenged and you call yourself that, then I think that's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying that my humor was very childish.
Mm, I think most people's humor is childish in the beginning. I mean, got to start somewhere.
Yeah,
Anywho's, that's neither here nor there.
and my humor now, I haven't been able to find a humor that I like yet, so my streams are a little bit dry. That's just what I said.
Well, you got to find a humor that clicks with you and that you can live with. And if you can live with it, then do that humor. Be
Yeah.
yourself. Just for whatever you do, don't be not yourself because that's the worst thing you can do.
Like I had a lot of fun during the Mass Effect stream when I was getting all humans killed.
Yeah, that was a good streaming experience.
Like that kind of humor I can do, but like I'm not the one to crack jokes anymore, guys. You guys know when my sister is here, like she's cracking jokes left and right. I'm gonna leave that
Yeah.
to her now. That used to be my thing. Now it's my sister's thing. Well, all of my sister's jokes are just sex jokes. All of them. She is
Yep.
so childish when it comes to that, but that's we love her anyway.
Well, you can think of it as childish, or you can think of it as she just doesn't care what other people think. She's being herself, and I applaud that. Even
Yeah,
if I
she's
don't
always been
appreciate,
like that.
even if I don't necessarily appreciate all of the jokes, I can appreciate that she's being herself 100%.
Yeah, she's always been a unique cookie, and I love her for that. I just wish she would contact your sister more. With her sister, I mean
There's
me.
nothing better than being your authentic self.
Okay, shivered. I got like my ninth badger grinder now. I'm guessing that's the worst loot you can get.
It's just super common. The longer the game runs, that stays up and running, the more varied the loot will get. The problem is this is not a dedicated server, so it only runs when you fire up the game.
I cannot leave my computer on during the nights anyway.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying to do that. I'm just telling you why you're getting repeats.
Yeah.
If you want new and different things, you got to go on servers that are being hosted that are up 24/7.
It's fine. You can't really see yourself in this game anyway. Let's see here. I'm like these things usually recharge slow as hell, right? Oh, they're already prime. Like,
Yep, because well, and you built all these wind power things, they charge up quickly because I knew at some point we're going to need a lot of power.
you're
It's usually
prepared for this.
I prepared for this.
Dang.
Now these jump drives from Mars is not going to get to the moon in a single. pop. So once we're up
No,
there, it's going to take a moment to get going.
maybe
But
we do have to find some
we
uranium.
have we have quite a bit of hydrogen. We have hydrogen engines to provide electrical power. So we can charge these jump drives fairly quick. Not just not as quick as being on the base.
What type of refinery does this thing have?
Standard.
Okay, so
I think I
it
have
is.
a speed module. I think I have a
Okay.
power module and an optimization module on there.
Like, do
And
we
they're
have
all
the
underneath.
things to slap a nuclear reactor on this thing?
Well, we don't have the uranium itself, but we can
No, that like
build.
we can mine the
But we don't.
uranium and refine it up there if we find any.
Yeah, we don't really need a reactor on here just yet, do we?
I'm just thinking if we need to recharge the jump drive.
Well, that's what the hydrogen engines and ice is for.
If you say so. Okay. It's starting to look like Cephalosaur might not. I'm actually gonna send him a message. See if, like, he is probably at church today. Like, isn't it Jesus' death day today?
I guess.
Isn't this when he went back to heaven, or is that another time? No, that's Christy. That's the Christ flies to heaven day. That's like in a couple of weeks. This is the day he was killed, I think. I
The
don't know.
crucifixion day? No, this is resurrection day for.
Oh, this is Resurrection Day. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a message in the channel. Maybe he already sent some. No, it's just Misty. Okay. I didn't know you guys cared so much about Easter. In Sweden, Easter is something you only eat like candy at, and then you don't really care about it.
Eggs and candy. Yep.
We don't even do the eggs thing. We buy these paper mache eggs that are like half and half, and then you squeeze that full of candy, and then you give it to your kid. That's what Swedish people do. Shepard, why is there a massive ass load of ice back here? Did you try your
Because
ejectors?
no, somebody left the ejectors on, or they got reset to on. I'm not sure what happened.
They should only be throwing out rocks anyway, right? Isn't there a sorter on this? Or is it using scripts, maybe?
There's 4 sorters on here. It loaded. Why is it doing that?
Well, my ejector groups are named. I take your advice and start to stream more consistently. It's a good way to get viewers, Midnight. Like you and Shivert, I don't think you guys even need like my announcements in the Discord. You guys kind of know when I'm live. Like obviously I'm having a lot of mental breakdowns and stuff, but let's ignore that for now. Uh, like it's just nice for viewers to be like, oh, there's gonna be a stream today. I can just show up at the right time. I think. That's what I think, at least. Like, I used to watch this guy called Knorr. You guys know how much I love the game Blood Bowl. Well, used to watch. I watched him literally today. I watched him literally today. What the fuck am I talking about? I watched this guy called Knorr, right? And he streams Friday night Blood Bowl, and Sunday like morning Blood Bowl. And well, it's a Swedish person because he's also a Swedish person. I know exactly when that is. So I can just show up, I can just show up. Have you guys seen? Shiver just put like wing lights on this, like a real aircraft. Red for left and, well, starboard and... What is it called in English? It's not... It's starboard, and what is the other one called? It's funny, in Swedish it's called styrboard or barboard. But it's... Is it called port side?
Port. Yeah, port, starboard.
Starboard and port, yeah. In Sweden, it's just ballboard or steerboard. Like, all of these old boat words are, they're kind of ancient. So it's not weird. Like, we both have starboard, but the other one, you guys say port, and we say just... We say starboard, but we do ballboard instead. I don't even know what ba means in Swedish. It means that side. I know that bow is the front thing, because one of my favorite things is in Pirates of the Caribbean when they scream, "Bow cannons!" It kind of amuses me. It kind of amuses me. I love bow cannons. And then you have stern. I know stern because of all the butt jokes. I did look up a lot of butt boats for some reason. I wasn't really like mood to do like pirate stuff. I don't mean downloading shit from the internet. I was just in a piratey mood. I was watching a pirate show. I was playing some pirate games, and I was just in a mood to learn about boats, like old boats. And I started to learn all these words like port side, starboard side, and stern, and bow, And then you realize that they mix these words as well. So they do like it would be like stern. It would be like starboard stern side or some shit like that. It's really funny to watch. I don't remember all that piratey talk. It's kind of fun though. It's kind of fun. You guys remember when I was using boat speak when I was farming in Farming Simulator? That's the month when I was doing piratey stuff. Well, when I was, I called what was the lines called? And so in farming you have what is it called? Shiver, you know this. The lines you make to not crush the crops.
The furrow.
Furrow? Was that a word?
They're called the furrows.
Yeah, the furrows, I kept calling them the mooring lines. Mooring lines, which is like the thing on a boat. It's the thing on the boat. I don't even know what it does on a boat, because I don't think that's the thing that does anything to the sail.
No, that would be the trim line.
Yeah. So the mooring lines, I think, is the thing that,
That's the anchor.
yeah. Is it the anchor or is the thing you anchor the ship to the dock with?
Yeah, it's the anchoring line.
Yeah.
You tie it up.
I don't know, like learning about old boats is kind of fun. Well, old boats, new boats have the same, like the language hasn't changed really. They still use fucking knots. I don't know why, but apparently it's just humans, being fucking idiots about everything. Like, we use knots for fucking planes and for fucking boats randomly. I don't understand. Like, I get it using light speed for like a sci-fi spaceship because doing kilometers an hour is gonna get real annoying. It's gonna get real annoying when you're going like light speed or maximum warp or whatever. But when we're on Earth, moving in a single direction, maybe we should just use the same fucking measurements for stuff. Like, think if we did the same thing with time, guys. Like, think if we did the same thing with time as we do with fucking other measurements. Like, how annoying life would be. Like, let's say, like, America was as annoying with time as they were with other measurements, and they would be like, we're gonna use the old version of time when we have 15 hours in a day. It would be stupid as hell. Why can't we just switch to one fucking measurement of speed? I don't understand. To be fair, I would like us to switch to one fucking language too. It's so fucking annoying that no one speaks the same languages. It's really fucking annoying. Like, I live in an apartment complex when it's like me and two other people that speak Swedish. You know? Like, that is unfair. Like, most of them speak really, really broken Swedish, but it's at the same time, it's like, it would just be nice if we all spoke the same language. I'm surprised you don't the thing. I don't do what? I'm waiting for a reply from Cephalagor to see if he wants to show up today. Yeah. Like, obviously it's a really like important Christian holiday. But it's starting to look like me and Shiver is just gonna have to leave alone, unfortunately. I can't just run around here for 2 hours and not do anything. Like, I have no ideas of what to build. Guys, I've been doing a lot of Space Month stuff this month, so... And me, don't forget about me. Midnight, if you want to play this game, you're invited, but... It is a lot of gigs to download. And I would never force anyone to buy anything for my stream. That is a promise, guys. But Midnight, have you done any work on your D&D card? I need to start booking a date for that. It's just so hard. Like, everyone... Like, obviously, I'm different because I'm a fucking unemployed asshole, so I have time all the time, but... Like, making time when everyone has work and no one... And everyone works, like... Young people today, it's not like it was back in the day when when people worked during the same time and then they got home and then you could just hang out together. Today, like, some people work in fucking mornings, some people worked in the evenings, some people work both evenings and mornings on different weeks, and then you have people that work at night, and then you have other people that work during the day. It's a complete fucking disaster. I don't know why we made this world be so horrible. Like, it was kind of nice before when everyone was just working at the same time so you could actually hang out. And then the governments ask, oh, why are people not having kids anymore? Yeah, I wonder fucking why. I wonder why. Like, when are you gonna meet your wife when everyone is working at like random ass fucking time? Sorry. Sorry, guys. I like I like telling people my opinion. I'm starting to get my D&D back. Yeah, so my plan for next time, because we had such a massive fucking disaster last time. So the plan for next time is I'm gonna put out some like possible times where we could do the D&D. And then people will just have to vote on the time, and the time with the most votes is just gonna be the time when we do the D&D. That's how it's gonna be. And I kind of know like who in the community can be trusted, which sounds bad. How many gigs are we talking about? Gigs. I would see it as a one-time thing. At least until we know who are interested to continue. Like the game is very like I made up the game myself to have it be a little fluid. So we wouldn't have a lot of problems with like if someone doesn't show up, I still want us to be able to continue, you know? And currently I have only one level. I'm talking about space engineers. Oh, space engineers. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know. Like I've streamed a lot of space engineers. Okay, it seems like Shiver is AFK. I've streamed a lot of space engineers during my streaming time. I wouldn't get space engineers if you just want to play with me. I would only get space engineers if you actually want to play with yeah, if you actually want to play this game yourself. Oh, you mean gig size? You mean gigabytes? The game is not that big. It's like 13 gigs, I think. Let me check for you real quick. Like this thing has a gyro in it. Where's Steam? Where's Steam? Let's see here. Manage properties. You go to updates, I think. No, you go to install files, right? It's 40 gigs. It's 40 gigs, man. It's 40 gigabito. I should make... I kind of want to make a mug that has all my weird fucking language on it. It's smaller than I expected because right now I have 800 gigs of storage. Please don't ask me where my storage is, guys. This computer has 4 gigabytes of storage in it. I mean 4 terabytes of storage in it. And I have no fucking storage. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just Ariana stuff. That's what happens when Ariana is on the case. Wait, why is this craft not flipping out like it usually does? Well, apparently it didn't want to flip out this time, so that's nice. Uh, yeah, so I have, like, obviously, like, the 2 terabyte, like, HDD. Well, just regular hard drive, it's not an SSD. I don't use that for games because it loads too slowly. That I just use that to put art and like videos and shit on that. But my 2 terabyte SSD, I use that for like games, and then I have some other SSDs from previous builds. I slapped all the SSDs I had inside of there, so I have like League of Legends on one of them. I have League on one of the SSDs. I have like random ass games that I don't really think needs loading on the other SSD. The 250 gigabyte one. I have a lot of shit. Okay, there's Cephalosaur. Cephalosaur the hydrate. Are you doing what is it called? Easter stuff? Is it called Easter? Are you doing Christian Easter stuff today, Cephalosaur, or do you want to go to space with me and Shiver? Shepard, why are you here? Aren't you gonna die? No. No, Shepard. That means the Shivers is not gonna be okay for a long time. So we're gonna travel to the moon, Cephalosaur. But we kinda need our Cephalosaur for this. We need our Cephalosaur. Any chatters? Any chatters in chat? Oh, yeah, I should probably switch to my Discord channel in Discord so I can see if Cephalosaur wants to join the voice channel. Easter stuff is over and would love to. Unfortunately, my brother are occupying both PCs. Give them some spanking, Cephalosaur. Give them a little spanking. Give them a wee bit of spanking. Both PCs for 3 brothers. Oh dear. I'm gonna be honest, in my household, if we didn't have separate stuff, there would be throwings of hands. There would be throwings of hands! Me and my sister were not very charitable when it came to that stuff, and I respect both me and my sister for that. We don't share. We don't share. There would be a throwing of hands. Okay, Shivet seems to be a little back. Well, no, Shivet went back to the original position. Okay. The fact that my like thing doesn't work, I hate it. I hate it. I want my mute button to work on Discord. Ooh. Let's get that unknown signal while Cephalosaur spanks his brother. While Cephalosaur spanks his brother. So I've been thinking about something exploded there. Oh, that's the hole I did. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Luckily, this is a really sturdy craft. Yeah. So I've been thinking about next month. Like, obviously, we have to finish Baldur's Gate. We've been playing Baldur's Gate for a year, guys. It's time to get the show over. Like, Ariana needs to actually defeat the Elder Brain or whatever we're doing in that game. I don't know. I don't know this, but actually, I do know. I do know. I have an identical memory. Remember, I know what we're doing in Baldur's Gate. We have to finish Baldur's Gate. Uh, we might start Dark Souls 3. I don't know yet. Like, I'm thinking maybe. Like, Dark Souls 3 could be very fun. Like, I know a lot of you guys like the Dark Souls stuff too. Even if you don't like playing it, you like watching me suffering. Actually, I don't suffer that much anymore. I did in Dark Souls 2, but the Dark Souls 2 fucking sucks. Ass. So, that wasn't really my fault. That wasn't really my fault. Yeah, where's the button? I think it's that one hole. Did you guys see? Yeah, there it is. A cow drill? Nice. Okay, do you have to? Do you have to roll down? Yeah. And as I said in the beginning of the stream, I'm thinking of playing Disco Elysium as well. Cobalt wants me to play... Yeah, Cobalt wants me to play... He found some... I don't know if I'm gonna play it though. Like, Cobalt wanted me to play a visual novel. It was... He said it was a visual novel for people that don't like visual novels. I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm not super hyped. We will see. Midnight also wanted to... Midnight wanted me to play... Super Mario Simulator? That might be really fun. Obviously, I can't afford that. But Midnight might... Maybe wanted to get it for me. We will see. So, we will see where that takes us, guys. No promises about anything here. Well, a promise is that we're gonna finish Baldur's Gate. We're gonna finish Baldur's Gate. We're gonna be the hero of heroes. And that's gonna be that, guys. We're not gonna stall out until the end of times, guys. Like, we're actually gonna finish Baldur's Gate. We're actually gonna finish Baldur's Gate. It's just like there's so many choices to make. And I've been thinking about what choices to do off stream. Like, the game is so choice heavily. Like, what do we do next is like the thing I'm thinking about. Because we need to go and do that like submarine mission, right? Like, that was cool as hell, but I'm thinking we're gonna do that after we go to Avernus. Because we need to go to hell. We need to go to hell, guys. So we're going to hell to steal something from Raphael's storage. Like, Raphael has some shit we can steal. That will help us save the the Githyanki prince that is locked in by Squidman, who we're gonna betray. That is kind of my plan. I'm surprised this isn't flipping out anymore. Have they patched this? Like, do you guys see that this isn't shaking anymore? They must have patched this. It's not shaking itself apart anymore. Okay, that's kind of nice. I like that. Yeah, so in Baldur's Gate, we have to go to Avernus to get the Githyanki thing, but before that, we should finish Shadowheart's personal quest. We should finish Astarion's personal quest. We need to finish the thing with Gale. We need to see if any other companions have any quests to do. And then we go to Avernus, then we do the submarine mission, and then we basically can end the game, I think, from that point. I don't think we have a lot of things left to do after that. And then I fucking finished Baldur's Gate. Now she said it. In 10 to 20 minutes, there will be another sacrifice for Clank. What? What did I do? What are we clunking now? Oh yeah, you're correct. I need to fix the front of my fucking ship. I kinda broke it. I kinda broke the front side of the ship. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Guys, I want to play Ratchet and Clank too. I wonder if we should maybe play Ratchet and Clank at some point. But I don't know, like... Most of you guys might be too young to have any, like, nostalgia towards Ratchet and Clank. I don't know. Yeah, it was like my favorite thing as a kid. I had my friend Lucas come over to my house and we would play Ratchet and Clank. First without a memory card until he told me I needed a memory card. We just played the first level over and over again. Because you know, mothers they give the. I'm very happy that modern game systems have internal memory because that thing was such a bullshit thing. The fact that you didn't get a fucking memory card with your purchase of a game console, like who the fuck made, like who the fuck designed that? Like seriously, who the fuck designed that? Like why wouldn't they just put a memory card with the console? Maybe Xbox did that, but PlayStation never fucking did that. Well, the PS3 had internal memory, but you know the other one. The PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 1, you had to, and the fucking Nintendo 64, you had to get a separate memory card. And of course, no parents got a fucking memory card for you because, like, the people at the store they weren't gamers. Like, you got that at a regular toy store, guys. Like, they have no fucking clue you needed a memory card. They had no fucking clue. Yeah, I'm kind of happy for like modern kids. Like modern kids don't have to deal with that bullshit. Is this thing too low down? I think so. Like it looks like it has a thruster on it. I'm a little worried. Yeah, I can't log onto it. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, but we're definitely playing more Baldur's Gate. So don't you guys worry about that. Oh, no special item. Like, I need to finish the like best game I played in years. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I think the game has some pacing problems. I think that's why it's hard to finish. Like, it never feels like you're actually focusing on anything. Like, if you're playing a BioWare game, there comes a point when you're not just running around doing random crap anymore. Like, if you're playing Dragon Age Origins, or you're playing Dragon Age 2, or if you're playing Mass Effect or whatever, there comes a point when you're not, like, when the game really says, like, it's time. Like, your companions in like, you guys notice in Mass Effect, like, they had nothing else to say. Like the game wants you to move forward and actually finish the game. Dragon Age, like, I mean, Baldur's Gate, on the other hand, it really wants you to just stay. It's like a friend when you come over for a party and they really don't want you to leave. They really don't want you to leave. That's how I feel. Um, uh, I got a blue raspberry Prime. What the hell is a blue raspberry? Raspberries are red.
Hey Roy, I'm back. I finished putting the reactors on the ship like you wanted.
Shiver, you don't have to sound like I'm a slave master. I just asked if it was a good idea.
Yes, boss. I did it, boss.
No! Okay. Okay, so Midnight is shugging on Prime. Have you tried any energy drinks, Ferret?
No, because they're bad for me because I have my heart condition.
Yeah, but before that.
Coffee?
I guess that is an energy drink. I'm told it's yucky. Yucky. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I think all energy drinks are kind of yucky. Like, I'm gonna be honest, soda is just so much better. It's just like,
Yeah, probably
it's,
better for you all the way around, even though it's not good for you.
yeah, I barely drink soda. I drank soda this time because Sweden has a special Easter soda that we drink during Easter. I'm currently having the hydration drink. Well, Midnight, you drink whatever you want, as long as it's good. If it's not good, don't drink it. Take the hint, coffee drinkers of its game.
Hey now. I actually have to drink coffee.
No, you don't. It's bad for your heart. You just told me that 2 seconds ago.
No,
Don't make
the energy
excuses.
drinks that you were talking about is bad for my heart. The coffee itself, it's helps open up my arteries so that my heart pumps easier. So that's good. The energy drinks things that you were talking about, those are bad.
Don't you get medication to open up your heart?
Yeah, but it's really expensive and coffee's cheaper.
Oh my god. Fucking America. Ugh. Stop it, America! Let's give Shiver his goddamn blood opening pills. I do like some energy from time to time. I don't know. I had so many energy drinks when I was a kid, and it wasn't this like. If you guys go down, have you guys gone down to like a store recently, like a supermarket, and you go down there and there's like sitting like 15 kids outside pimpling fucking energy drinks, and I'm like, they think like it looks like you back in my day when kids were standing behind fucking, uh, like the sports hall. What would you guys call it? The gym. They would stand behind the gym and they would fucking smoke cigarettes. Like that's how I see energy drinkers these days. Like they're hiding from their teachers with the energy drinks because they're not allowed to drink them at school. It it's one of those things when they think they look cooler than they are. You know,
Yeah, nasty habit.
as an adult, I'm like I don't give a shit about energy drinks. I could get it at any point of my life. You know, I could just get it. Like I just got grinded. Uh, are you talking about Ulamust? I want to try that one. I'm talking Poskebust actually. It's kind of the same thing, but it tastes a little different. Uh, it's also the thing that foams up like hell, but I've already drank all of it. Cephalor, are you gonna get your brother to leave the computer, or do you want me and Shiver to fly away here? Like we do have a spawn point on the ship, right, Shiver?
Yep, the survival kit.
Yeah. So if Cephalor wants to follow, then he could kill himself and get to the ship.
Well, he could just choose a spawn point on the ship.
I like to take once a week, usually Saturdays. Then I enjoy it over several hours. Wait, you enjoy an energy drink over several hours? Don't they get warm and icky like soda does? My ex-girlfriend loved warm soda.
Yeah.
So she would not put the soda in the refrigerator, but she would put my soda in the refrigerator. I really like that. So all the Coke, because she drank Coke, so all the Coke was just out on the floor. And you know, you guys know how you store soda. And then my Sprite was in the refrigerator. If you have them next to your PC, then yes. I don't know. Like I have friends. I've had friends back in the day. There were some friends that loved like soda that didn't have any fizz in it. Like it was all out of carbon monoxide or whatever people call it.
CO2.
CO2. I like the Swedish word more. In Swedish, we basically we call it coal acid. Like the direct translation to English, what CO2 would be called in Swedish is coal acid. Kolsyra. You guys can hear that I said coal acid. Uh, so a lot of my like friends, like not a lot. Like I had one friend that just loved to drink soda flat, so he would leave the soda out so it would go flat. Sure, I'm not in a fucking raccoon. I can see what you're doing. Yeah, I also had I had a teacher back in the day. I had a teacher back in the day, and she loved to drink warm old water. And my dad told me she was fucking crazy. Um, she used to put water out in a bottle, and then she would open the bottle, and then she would leave it for like a week, and she wouldn't drink it until like a week had passed. Uh, my dad said that wasn't good. I don't know though. I don't fucking know. Like, don't we leave like water in a water tower for like fucking months? I have no fucking clue. And you can go to space on watch.
Depends on the environment it was stored in.
Yeah. Like obviously leaving a water bottle out and having the water be in there isn't gonna be Like it's not gonna get like fucking fungi in there,
It
you know?
just it just distills. Unless it's
Yeah.
in a plastic bottle, then it'll leach microplastics into it, which is not good.
I'm pretty sure it was a plastic bottle.
So yeah, she
This
was drinking plastic.
this was during the 90s, but you know, they still use plastic bottles during the 90s, believe me or not, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going into Space Shivered because Sapphire wants to watch.
He wants to watch.
Yeah, his he has two brothers, and they share two computers. So they're three brothers, two computers.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it looks like Shivered is right. I thought you said that you couldn't.
I said the ship will probably die if I drive.
Okay. Am I supposed to sit on the toilet?
The cockpit's empty.
Wait, where are you then?
I'm sitting in the chair that I made.
Okay. I'm glad I have my I'm guessing that's supposed to be my own PC that I don't have to share it anymore. It's not like they don't use plastic bottles anymore. No, what I meant is that for you young people, we did use plastic back in the 90s. That's what I meant,
70s,
Salvador.
80s, 90s, 2000s.
Yeah.
The jump drive controls are on the second bar.
Do you mean the third bar? Yes, you mean the third bar.
Third
Okay.
bar, sorry. Third bar. I don't count the first bar.
Okay. Okay, are you ready, Shepard? I'm very fucking
I am
scared.
ready.
I'm very
I'm
fucking
seated.
scared. This doesn't
Let's
have the
blow this thing up.
controls. This doesn't have the controls that I usually use.
Well, reset the bar.
No. We're doing it your way this time. Then I can blame my sister. That makes perfect sense, trust me. Oh shit, I hope that jump drive is not getting toasted.
No. Why would it?
I don't know. Okay, let's go. I wish there was like a degree thing you could see, like so I could see like I'm aiming 90 degrees up or something like that.
Artificial horizon.
Yeah, that one doesn't help when you're going right up. Okay, how do you do when you reach like max acceleration, Shivered? Like you're just wasting fuel. Like that's why I want to shut the front
Well,
ones
if you're
off.
trying to economize your fuel, you pulse up. You don't just thrust burn. But
Yeah,
we're
but if I
fine. We
don't
got
pulse, the
plenty of
front
ice.
one starts breaking us down.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I usually turn them off and then have a thrust limiter.
Oh. Just thrust it. It's fine. We got plenty of ice on board.
Yeah. You see, I play this game really nerdy, Shivered. I use my thrust limiter. Look, you guys can see it at the fucking Mars is round, guys. I wish Earth was round. Don't you, Shiver?
Yeah, yeah.
To be fair, when I lived on the moon, I stopped using the thrust limiter thing because on the moon you could just fucking drive away. There was no point. I just turned the front ones off.
Might as well turn on the headlights.
Uh,
L. Push L.
okay. So you guys can see we're already at 50 gravity here. Uh, well, all 50, whatever. We're at 50% Earth gravity. I like that we've chosen that 1G is just Earth gravity. It's a funny thing though, like about plastic bottles. Oh, look at that! We can see the entire planet in my like view here. About plastic bottles, when I was a kid, we used to have these thicker plastic bottles, which were really nice when you're trying to like uh, build shit. Like I used to build like a lot of. I don't know how kids these days are, but as a kid, I was building things out of plastic and stuff all the time. Uh, like plastic and ice cream sticks. What do you guys call those in English? Shiver.
Uh, ice cream pops, ice cream on a stick.
Yeah. Yeah. In Swedish, we just call it the ice cream stick. Ice cream sticks. Yeah. Yeah. I used to build like small houses out of ice cream sticks. And like build small environment, and then you would put like pine cone animals around it. Damn, the 90s was easier times. Like fuck me. Simpler times. I would also do horrifying shit like my sister told you last time. Well, when I streamed. The last time she was here, we would eat ants. For fun. That was not maybe great. That was not maybe the greatest. I didn't remember that Mars was this like took this long to fucking leave it. Like Jesus. Eating ants. Like my sister was not lying, guys. Like ants do taste very good. That was not a lie. Wait, why does it say O2 low? Shiver, are we gonna die?
Shouldn't.
Scotty, what's wrong with it? What's wrong with the oxygen tank?
Looks good to me.
Well, I'm not losing. Well, I am losing health actually. I might have just been low health to begin with. Probably why. We don't need oxygen where we're going, guys. I have a few memories from the 90s. If you want to share any, you're allowed to share. I could turn the dampeners off now and just pulse the engine, I think. Gonna waste less fuel. Let's hope that there's no rocks in my fucking face. Okay, we're officially in space, Shiver.
Nice.
I'm guessing we're going to the asteroid there. That's the closest one. That one isn't gravity, so that one might be annoying. That one over there shouldn't be. This one. We're in space, guys! How many episodes did it take for us to go to space? I think like 5. To be fair, me and Shivert, if I wasn't just fucking around with plain printers and if I wasn't fucking around with printers and making hovercrafts, then we could have gone to space in the first episode. Like me and Shivert knows exactly how to play this game. Let's see here. The ore detector is off here. I'm guessing that's pirate protection. Wait, do they care about the ore detector, or do they only care about the antenna? Like, this is unmodded.
It's unmodded, just the ore detector.
Okay, they don't care about the antenna. Okay.
Not so much, but I usually keep the antenna down anyway, just cause.
I didn't remember that traveling through space was this slow, but we are in a large grid. It looks faster when you're traveling with a small grid. I'm just hovering the C key, the Z key, guys, because I turn the dampeners off when I'm gliding through space. Like, some people put hotkeys to be like, I'm gonna turn the front thrusters off, but I'm not. In space, just turn the fucking dampeners off. There's nothing to dampen. Let's see how much I overshoot this thing. Okay, it needs some time to slow down. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna turn us around here. We have more thrusters on the back, it looks like. Okay, let's see if this effer has anything on it. I think that's the ore detector.
Yeah, it's on.
The first time I played this game, I would have put a base on this thing, and it doesn't have. Oh, there's ice. Magnesium? Oh, look, there's actually like ice in my head. Wait, why are we going up when I press control?
Gravity.
Oh, we entered gravity?
Yeah, we're still within the influence.
Mine says Sarah, though. Well, this rock doesn't seem to have what we need on it. Like, I'm seeing magnesium there. Wait, why the fuck is the dampeners not doing what they're supposed to be doing? I don't get it. Wait, this doesn't have any topside thrusters. Shit.
Well, of course not.
What do you mean, of course not? It's a spaceship. It needs to have 4 directional thrust. That was the issue. Of course I can't go down with control. There's no way to go down. There's no thrusters to go down.
All you have to do is just flip.
Maybe you should have told me that. Shivered.
I thought you were a professional space person.
Yeah, that's why I put thrusters in all directions to make sure that it actually is a functional craft.
It's perfectly functional, especially in gravity. You don't need down thrust.
We're not taking this was a spaceship for space, Shivered.
Yeah, it can be flown in space. You just gotta finesse it a bit.
Shivered.
What? It's a perfectly fine spaceship.
Shivered. You could have put one.
One.
What is that thing that isn't welded in the... Well, that might be a window, actually. Between the two speed modules, there looks like something that has a window on it. Simply just rotate the ship the direction you want to go. Flying through space, guys, when you don't have down thrust is very confusing when you don't know what's happening, okay? Let's see here. The only issue is it usually takes like 4 fucking years to find the uranium anyway. Let's use our eyes here to see if we can see any miscolored spots on this thing. Well, shivered my eyes are not good enough. I can't see anything.
All right, Captain, you have down thrust.
Thank you. Oh dear. I'm guessing the other thrusters are hidden. Should I put it in the couchant thrust group?
Yep.
Okay, so now if I press the 7 one, it should turn all of those off. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Shivered.
You're welcome.
There was
I brought
uranium.
spare parts just in case.
That's good. That's good. Someone saw uranium.
Yep,
Shivered.
there's uranium.
Shivered, have you been cheating?
Say what?
Have you been cheating? It usually takes me 4 years to find uranium.
No. This stuff was up here. So how come I could find platinum really easy? I just didn't go far enough for the uranium, otherwise I would have mined this too.
What the hell is happening there? I'm guessing there's rocks in front of the uranium. Yeah. Let's see here. So this is the... So if I press 9, the drills work. Okay. Okay, this is my first time trying this, guys.
You need to mine an outer perimeter because you can't get your nose all the way in there.
I'm just thinking, is there like a camera to see front view here?
Just push V so you can look outside your ship.
Oh yeah, there's the fucking cockpit view in the game. Okay, I actually need the perimeter. Well, I need the outside view to see the whole making here. This is why I told you guys it's nice to have down thrust.
Down thrust overrated.
Shevert, stop it. You can build your fighters with only back thrust if you want to. Okay, I don't know how the ejector system works, so hopefully you set that up correctly. Or we're gonna have a lot of rocks.
That's fine. The ejector system was malfunctioning. I'm not quite sure why. It worked fine when I had this ship in my playthrough. I don't know why it's not working so well here. So, meh. It's okay.
Okay. I need to start using that fucking mod that shows you how full your inventory is on a ship. I've never even tried it. Have you tried it?
But what?
There's a mod that puts like an inventory bar on top of your other bar. That is the inventory of your ship. Like how full your containers are.
Oh, yeah. I've tried it. It works pretty good.
I started to watch a show yesterday. It's called Dick Turpin. It was pretty good. Okay, how much uranium did we even get here? Let's take a look. There's a lot of stone. There's a lot of stone, but we did get uranium. Let's take a look in the control panel. Actually, I don't understand how this works. This is Shivert's department. Shivert is Scotty. Shivert is Scotty, not me. Wait, do we have a massive cargo container in this?
A little
This,
one.
this is
Several.
This is 421,000 liters here.
Yeah, little tiny thing.
But the small ones are 15,000. This is a 421,000. Do we have a big one in here? We're using script. Maybe you're using script.
Well, it should be throwing out stone. I don't. Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh dear, it's throwing out ice there.
Ice only got stuck.
Okay, it was already in there. It's time to mine. I think I've deleted all the uranium in there. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the logo's even gone. Like the ore detector is not finding any more uranium, sure.
Yeah, that was small deposits, so kind of like the platinum was pretty small, but it was enough to build 2 jump drives, but that was it.
Yeah, I should
I
probably.
wanted to build 4, but not enough.
There's no point marking this as uranium if there's no more uranium. Let's take a look around.
But
Oh, there's more uranium.
one reactor has uranium in it, so we are now powered.
There's silver here too.
Silver.
Okay, so this place should probably be marked then.
It's probably another small deposit. Clean the outside rock off and get the uranium.
Yeah. It's really deep in there. I'm gonna have to make this hole a wee bit bigger.
Wee bit.
Let's make this hole a wee bit bigger. It's so easy to be violent with large grid. You don't know how big you are. Well, I'm pretty sure we can get to the moon by now. At this point with this uranium. So that is nice.
Well, we could have got to the moon without the uranium.
I know, yeah. But it's nice to have uranium.
It's nice to have a backup power, yeah.
Am I backing it? Oh yeah, there are rocks. I'm like, what the hell is going on now? Yeah, guys, I woke up today and I chose violence. Luckily, large grid can take a little bit of punishment compared to small grid. I've never ever used a mining ship that is large grid ever in this game. I put a big drill thing on my red tail and I went to a rock and I mined some ice. That's about it. I used it with like pistons and shit. like the red tail couldn't move.
Come on, pirates. I want to see some pirates.
I don't want to see any pirates. We don't even have a railgun.
Don't need a railgun.
They're cool. They're cool. They're really shit though, but they're cool. Like the regular just ass minigun turrets. You just kill everything instantly anyway, so you're using the fucking railgun. Obviously the railgun is meant for multiplayer.
It is.
Well, that's
the little
uranium.
interior turrets that I have on the outside of this thing's more than enough for vanilla pirates.
They're not enough for reavers.
Well, they're not vanilla though.
You see? Okay, I'm gonna make a GPS here. I'm just gonna pull it.
If this was a seriously modded with reavers, this thing would have a lot more guns.
If we're gonna make a reverse here, we're gonna make it later. And then I want if we're gonna do reverse, guys, I want Midnight and Staflagor in here too. So it's not just you and me dying. Okay, so there's silver here.
All right, plot a course to the moon, Captain. The engines should be ready and raring.
Let's see. So that's the alien planet, so that's the wrong direction. I'm guessing the moon is behind this asteroid. Is that the moon?
That's a moon, but not the moon.
I was thinking that must be the ice moon. Okay, where's the real moon? So that's Earth.
So head toward Earth. You're not gonna make it in one jump, that's for sure.
Okay, guys, we're going towards the moon. Yeah, let's go to the jump drive.
Gonna be a blind jump. Just make sure you're pointed in the direction.
I'm just trying to figure out what you've done here.
There's two jump drives. You have to activate them individually. Do the first one, and once
Oh,
they go
you're
through a
not doing
cycle,
a group?
they don't
Ah,
jump in a group. Not in vanilla.
yes, they do.
Never have for. They never have for me.
They always have for me. Like, I that's what I did on the red tab.
Well, I have them in a group, but I couldn't get the jump command to go on the hotbar.
You don't need. I don't remember how. Like, so I learned this from Splitsy when I was watching Splitsy. Like, you only need to jump one and both jumps at the same time if you have them in a group. Uh,
Well, they are in a group.
I don't remember though. I do not remember. I've not played this for years.
I understand that. Splitsy plays modded. So one of his mods makes it so that they jump together.
No, he wasn't using modded at the time. And on my red tail, I wasn't using mods either, and I was jumping with both of them at the same time. But which of these? I'm guessing you have the max range in the settings.
Yep.
So let's see here. Okay, we're jumping, guys. We're jumping towards Earth. Here we go. We're doing the phone. Wait, what did that say? Oh, we're in the fucking gravity well. Okay, where are you, Mars? I'm leaving you for a better moon. No, I'm not gonna say this. We're doing this week in the honor of Mars, guys. We're doing this week in the honor of Mars. We can't shit on Mars. But Mars is in the logo of the month. Space month is in the honor of Mars. We can't shit on Mars.
Point toward Earth and start going that direction, and then by the time you get out of the gravity well of Mars, you'll be able to jump.
Yeah, I kind of went the other way. Whoopsies.
Don't worry about slowing down. Just go point toward Earth and go.
Shivered, I'm doing stuff.
Yes,
I'm
Captain.
trying to look cool.
Me engines are ready, Captain. Go, go, go.
Okay. Well, can you stop having a gravity well when it says we have no gravity well, Mars? Thanks. All my dials are zeroed. I do love how it looks in this game. Like, you can see the atmosphere on the planets. Like, obviously the planets are way too fucking small, and that's why you can see the atmosphere just thickly. But it looks kind of cool. Like, in real life, you would not see the atmosphere like this. I don't remember the jump drives being this fucking fiddly. Let us leave. We have a mission to do. Shivert's dying of boredom in the toilet seat. It looks like you're in the toilet.
I am. I'm on my throne.
The funny thing, guys, is I can just leave the driver's seat right there, just walk around on the ship, and then we crash into something. There's nothing stopping me. Okay, this is silly. I've never had to be this far away from a planet to jump. What the hell? Have I been playing modded?
Hop out of the cabin real quick. Let me take a look because I can't do anything from the seat.
I'm sitting on the toilet. Do you see how far away we are and the jump drive doesn't work? There's no gravity.
We're way too close yet.
Last time I played this, you just had to be out of the gravity well.
Yeah, we're technically we're on the outer side of the gravity well.
I mean, like when the numbers were 0, then you could just leave.
Yeah,
When I played
not really.
before.
Not really.
We have pirates. Well, they left. I forgot to turn the war detector off, by the way. I like how we're leaving Mars to go back to Earth. Well, we're not going to Earth, but you guys know what I'm saying. Can you really not see the moon from Mars? Is it that small?
Kind of small.
Yeah, I'm on the porcelain throne. Midnight. Is that how you play spell fucking porcelain? That fucking sucks. How the hell am I supposed to learn that? I hate spelling. Or is it behind the Earth? The thing is that in Space Engineers, guys, the sun spins around the planets. And from my memory, the moon was not on the backside of Earth compared to Mars. Because I've flown from the moon to Mars multiple times. So that's why I'm asking, like, why can't we see? Oh shit, we have pirates coming in.
What pirates? I see no pirates.
They were red and now they're not red anymore. I'm sitting on a null block. It's calling the toilet a null block. I guess the pirates might have dipped out, I guess. Do you guys want to know something funny? If you jump when everyone isn't sitting in a seat, the person that isn't sitting is left behind.
Yep.
1 second you're in a ship, the second you're not in a ship. Oh, 4 kilometers away, did you see it that time?
No, I haven't seen any. But I do lag, so
Uh, what if you ram something with the drills turn on? When you're jumping?
if you're not going full speed, you can bump the drills. They can tolerate.
Yeah, the drills are really durable. Like, I bump the drills a lot. Like, you understand why the devs made it really durable too, because when you're drilling, there's a lot of fucking nonsense going on. There's a lot of bumping and grinding going on. There's a lot of clang going on. There's a lot of
Prepare
clunking
to
going on.
jump. Prepare to jump.
Okay,
Prepare
we're
to
going,
jump.
guys! Pirates are also coming for us. Bye, you shitty pirates! We're going to the moon! And open! Yeah, see, they used both the power and both the jump drives. Do you see? Shivered? I told you. Ah, we can see the moon now. I think. Here. I'm just gonna turn it off real quick. You're kind of correct, but it's the opposite. The planets rotate around the sun. As it is in the center, and it's a massive gravitational pull on the other planets. In real life, yeah. In Space Engineers, the sun rotates around the planets. That's what I was talking about. Like, that's why I said it doesn't work like in real life. I know this for sure because I've flown around in this universe in that's kind of dumb to be honest. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works in this. Like, you understand why it works like this from a game design perspective, Midnight? Because doing it like the real way, you would have to have your players understand how to catch up to an orbital. Like, if you guys have ever played Kerbal Space Program, like, it's extremely fucking complicated to do that stuff. To calculate how to catch up to an orbital body. So in this, you can use aim towards the planet. Like, we want to go to Earth, we aim at Earth, we just drive to Earth. You couldn't do that if you were doing rotational planets around the sun.
Nope, doesn't work that way.
Because if you aim towards Mars from Earth in real life, and you just go that direction, you're not gonna end up with Mars. You're gonna end up way fucking behind Mars. And you're also gonna waste all your fuel. So I think it's better they do it this way than doing it with like, obviously they have jump drives, so that would make it easier to catch up to whatever body you're going to, but you'd have to teach your players somehow. Like, there's no guides in this game. There's no way to learn. There's no like star map you can open to figure out how to do or like catching up to someone's orbit in this game. Like, it would make the game way more complicated than it needs to be fun. Like, this game is built around you just building your dream spaceship and just flying it. Do you guys catch my drift here? Like, that's the point of the game. Like, it's the point of the game is building your dream spaceship, flying it, and shooting some shitty pirates, and then maybe going on a multiplayer server and doing some shenanigans. Like, that's what it's built for. It's not built to be a space simulator game like Kerbal Space Program. Like, if you play Kerbal Space Program, you understand how NASA does the fucking things in real life. So it's a very different thing, you know? Oh, look at that reactor. It has one of the jump drives almost fully charged. Hell yeah for nuclear power, guys. Why does the moon look brown from here, Shiver? Do you see it?
It's a tiny little dot that I'm pointed toward. That's the moon.
Are you sure?
Yes. We overshot.
Wait, we overshot the Earth?
Yep.
We overshot the Earth! Our ship was too light. Put NASA astronaut behind the idea and they would have an issue. I do think that the NASA astronaut would enjoy this just because of the engineering aspect. I don't think they would care that it isn't very realistic. I don't think people at NASA just goes around and is like every video game has to work towards real physics. It's what I told Cobalt when Cobalt was looking at my when Cobalt was complaining about my what is it called? Yeah, when Cobalt was complaining that my pod racer wasn't very like that I could put the thrusters wherever I wanted and it uses the central mass to calculate. And Cobalt said that sucks and he doesn't want to play the game. Like, the fact that you can put the thrusters wherever the fuck you want and it still works makes it so you can build the funniest, coolest spacecraft from, like, your favorite sci-fi movies without any problems. Like, you guys get that this is what this is about, right? Like, you're supposed to be able to build the Enterprise here if you want to. You're supposed to be able to build a Firefly if you want to. Like, that's what this engine is about. Like, it's not about being realistic. Because that wouldn't be very fun in this case. Like, it's... Like, this is about driving and building and fighting in fun spacecraft that you've constructed yourself as easily as possible. And that's what makes this game great. Like, I love Kerbal Space Program, but a Kerbal Space Program loses its charm after you, like, landed on all the planets, and then you're like, what do I do now? In this game, what do you do next is just build some new cool ship that you want to have, you know? Am I making any sense, guys? Yes. Okay, how far do you think it is to that moon, Shivert?
Not
Like, we
not two
obviously
jump drives work.
have to use only one jump drive and then
That's why
lower
I
the
got one
distance.
turned off. Are you seated?
Yes, I'm on the toilet. Don't be too violent. I might have an accident.
Well, you're in a good spot then.
I'm fragile on the toilet, Shivert. Oh, we're close now. We might have to jump again. That sucks.
No, we'll be fine.
Yeah. What are we doing on the moon, though?
Build another base.
Are we doing Moon Base Alpha? Do you remember that game, Shivert?
I do.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. If you guys want to watch something really funny, which you guys are not allowed to do now, but you should go and look at some Moonbase Alpha funny videos. Build a massive underground Nazi bunker. Come on, Kraftlagor, you can't say that as a German. You can't say that as a German. Do you guys think the Nazis landed on the moon, guys? I don't think they had the technology. Like, their rocket scientists went to America and they took them like years to figure out how to go to space with that scientist. I spaced out because I'm German. I'ma do nothing more. You guys know that I'm a like massive fan of Ancient Aliens, guys. The Ancient Aliens, guys, they are very, very convinced that Nazis went to the moon and have a secret moon base there. And you guys thought Ancient Alien astronaut theorists just thought that they were related to aliens. No, they have a lot more shit they talk about.
Hello.
They have a lot more shit they talk about. Okay, what did you guys have for snackies this weekend, guys? I had some potato chips, some like cheddar cheese potato chips. They were really cheap, so I got them. And I also had some, as you guys know, some num nums. Someone want to rest leftovers of my schnitzel. You have a schnitzel? No, I want a schnitzel. I want schnitzel. No, that's so. Oh, I needed a schnitzel too. Foxgirl wants a schnitzel. Mr. Schneedevision. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to say that. Some German told me I'm not supposed to say Mr. Schneedevision. Last time I said that in front of a German, they had almost shat their pants and sprayed milk out of their nose. Apparently, it sounds like I'm saying Little Mr. Penis in German, I think. Mr. Schneedevision. I don't know, Midnight. I'm not German. I don't know German. I know Swedish. Like in Swedish, it sounds like I'm saying Little Spillevinken. Which, I don't know what that means either, I'm gonna be honest. Neither am I. I know you're not German, Midnight. I know you're not German. You're a junior Americano. Do you know any Spanish, Midnight? I think I've asked you this before, and you said a little. I remember. I'm gonna assume that Shivert knows a little Spanish, living so close to the Mexican border. You really cut it up, but it's basically a funny-ish term for little penis. Oh gee. Yeah, I don't know how to say it, stuff like that. I'm just saying whatever I've been saying since I was a kid. I don't know where it comes from. Maybe it's from the movie Bear Fest again. I seem to have a lot of quotes from the movie Bear Fest, guys. Don't bully me, okay? It's not my fault. This reminds me of that one time when I was flying around in the spaceship and my sister was just sitting talking to chat and ignoring me. I hope you're not feeling like that, Shepard.
I'm all good.
Okay, good. Okay, well, what is the funniest word you guys can think of in your own languages? What is the funniest word? I'm gonna think of a Swedish one. You think of a German one, Stefligor, and Midnight and Shivered. You guys think of an English one. The funniest single word, not a sentence or multiple words, just a single word. I know in English, like a lot of words is more multiple words. You guys understand what I'm saying. Like a lawnmower is just one word, okay? Even though it isn't in real life. Where is it? I don't know. I don't remember. Where's the phone? Let's see here. And if you're in chat and you're new here, Don't be afraid to tell us your favorite word, or the funniest word in your language. Oh no, lawnmower is one word. Okay. No, it isn't. I knew it wasn't. Fuck off, Google. Don't try and fool me. I know English. Oh, we have many. Yeah, well, you have to choose your favorite, Cephalogor. Well, the one you think of first, then. Well, the one you think of first, then. Let's take this. The funniest Swedish word I can think of. Oh, let's see here. I need to think of something that isn't super offensive. Because that would be bad. Gedöns? What does gedöns mean? I hope you guys say as it's supposed to be pronounced and not in some weird fucking way. Oh dear, did we jump to the other side?
These drivers are powerful.
If you guys are wondering, this is how space travel works in Space Engineers. Like when you don't have like coordinates to jump to, this is how it works. Many small things clutter. It means like clutter? Okay, good dance. That was pretty nice. That's pretty nice. What do you think, Sherwood?
It's good.
Yeah. What is a Swedish one that I could say that isn't? I do really like the Swedish word klappskalle, which means dumbass. Actually, it means clap head. Well, clap skull. As you guys can hear, klappskalle, clap skull. It's the same word. I do like that one. It's like my dad's favorites as well, I think. He uses it all the time. It's spelled exactly how you think it's spelled, but with two P's and a K, not a C. Well, two L's as well. I'm gonna type it down in chat for you guys. Sorry. That's how you say it. That is really that's one I like. But midnight, tell us an English word that you think is really funny. I have some words I think I could say, but I don't want to say them. I don't want to ruin it for you and Shevert. This is a cultural exchange. This is a cultural exchange.
Rapscallion is my favorite word.
Rapscallion, that's a good one. That's a good one, Shevert. I like it. I'm unaware of any words that are funny in English. I think there should be some of them. Like in Sweden, there's a lot of words where you say them and you start giggling for yourself. Like obviously you have shit in English like erectile dysfunction, which is funny, but you know that's because of well, that's also two words, but you guys know what I'm saying. What is the most funny sounding Swedish word though? Like it needs to be like in a Swedish word, like fucking Åhléns or something, like something with a random ass letters in it. Okay, I'm gonna say a word, guys, and you guys have to guess what that word means. What do you guys think ikoma means?
Sounds like something you would need to go to the doctor for.
It is. Well, you're already at the doctor's when it's happening. Think of the English word that sounds almost exactly the same. That's kind of why I'm doing this challenge. Like, you would know what it is, Shiver. You guys gonna feel like idiots when you actually know what it is. Guys, we're on the moon. We're on the moon. We're on the icy part of the moon, but we're on the moon. Prostate exam? No, that's a funny word if you actually... Prostate is a pretty funny word. What I said, think about it, guys. Ikoma. What am I saying? Can this land on flat surfaces with the engines on?
Yeah,
Oh, it
we
already is
are
landing.
locked. We are locked to the surface.
Guys, we're on the moon. Let's see here. You have no landing. We have magnetic pads on it. So if you look at these are magnetic pads. Do you see them here? The green ones here? Those are the landing legs. They put these in so you can build more like science fiction looky spacecraft that doesn't need the legs on them. Do you guys see the gravity? We're on the moon. Yeah, so the word I'm saying in Swedish, if you guys are done guessing, I'm guessing Cephalogor didn't want to guess. The word I'm saying is coma, guys. E-coma, coma. You know, you're in a coma. You're in a coma at a hospital. That's e-coma in Swedish. Do you guys see it? You guys complicated it a lot. Exactly, Midnight. Exactly, Midnight. Is that a good enough Swedish lesson, guys? I guess we have to build a moon base alpha now. How do we do that, though? Guys, we're so far from home. We're 2,000 kilometers from home here. I just realized that we didn't put a jump point back to Mars. Anyway. Klappmatris. No, that's probably klappmatre. Matratse. Klappmatre? Klappmatratse. Klappmatratse. Is that how you say it? I already knew what you were about. I wanted to give everyone else a chance. That's fair, Midnight. That's fair. You should have DM'd me so I could validate. So I could validate your claims. Where's Shiver? I'm waiting for Shiver outside. Shiver? Are you okay? Are you on the toilet?
Semi-AFK.
Okay, Shivered is on the real toilet in the spaceship. I was muted. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. How long was I muted? It's fine. It's fine. How little oxygen do we have in the ship? Like I didn't really see any ice in this. Like obviously it's not a problem. We're literally like sitting on ice right now. But guys, would you guys want to guess another word? Hibbert, how are you feeling on the moon? What the hell is
I
that
feel good.
What the hell is that spooky face on your helmet?
Spooky face.
It's not even your face, it's just a spooky like frost face on the front of your helmet. What the hell, Shirt? What have you done? Guys, I think Shivered might be sick. I think Shivered might be sick. Oh dear. Oh dear. That face ain't normal. Where are you finding this steel?
I carried it on me. I dumped some of
Okay.
the steel off into the ship.
You still didn't do clap much race. Trace. It means clap. And what I would guess matrice means is mathras. It's either mathras or if it's matrices, it's the things you have on the window pans. You guys know the things you put down on the windows? Could that be it? Like the things you pull down? Those kind of sound like that. So like clapping a matrice. Is that correct, sure, Stephlagor? Am I completely like bicycling in the bathtub here? Do you guys know that that is a saying my stepdad has? My stepdad always says, I'm writing about it, like, my stepdad says, if you don't have anything to say, you just tell people you're riding a bicycle in a bathtub. And it kind of works, actually. It kind of works. When you tell someone you're riding a bicycle in a bathtub, they're like, okay. Trust me, guys. Guys, I'm gonna go on a moon mission. I'm on a moon mission. Inventory full? Who decided this was gonna be a thing? Mattress, a folding one in this case. Oh, it's a folding mattress? So I was wrong about the first word and right about the second? Ah, I should have gone with my first gut feeling. Damn it! Damn it, I was so close. Oh dear. I'm a little bit tired, guys. Does this ship have a oxygen tank on the ship?
Yes.
What is this? This is hydrogen. Why are we talking about folding mattress? Cephalosaur wanted me to see if I could guess a German word. Klappmatras. Apparently that means foldable mattress. So now we know, guys. Now we know. I'm gonna give you guys a really easy word to guess. Okay? I'm gonna give you guys a really easy word to guess, guys. What does... Well, it's not gonna be a word, it's two words. But what does these two words mean? It's chickling egg. What does that mean?
Chicken egg?
Yay! Shiver got it! That was an easy one. Let's take a look at this base here. Let's see what Shiver is doing. Yeah, we needed a detachable moon buggy on this. That would never have worked. Hugsies! Shiver didn't even react.
Focused. Concentrating.
How are we gonna get all the iron for this though? Gonna have to use the ship to mine to get the iron for this.
Well, that's why it's a mining ship.
Yeah. But guys, Holsteinbaum, Holsteinbaum. That sounds like it's a road, right? Because you say Autobahn, so it should be a road, right? So it should be some sort of road that goes over something, like a bridge, like a big bridge, maybe. No, it says Holstein. It might be underground. Is it an underground passage for a road? Like a tunnel? Is it a tunnel? Where are you getting this iron from, Shiver?
From the ship.
There's no iron in the ship. Oh, there's iron in the ship. Well, now I look like an asshole. Wait. Do you have level 3 tools, Shiver?
Yes. There was level 3 for everybody.
We had no platinum.
I got platinum, remember?
You used all of it for the jump drives.
I wanted to build 4 jump drives, but I couldn't.
Oh
So
dear, John dear.
So I made tools.
Oh dear, John dear. Am I completely wrong, Cephalogar? I'm guessing I was so wrong, Cephalogar. Like, no, fuck this. Like, fuck this. This girl's stupid. Here. It's a wooden railroad. So I was correct that ban means like a like in Swedish we would say bana, which means just like a path or whatever. Like it's a path for vehicles would be a bana, like a racetrack in Swedish would be like a bana, you know? Well, look at this house. Look at this house, guys. We're on the moon. I guess a funny English word would be twat pocket. That's a good one. Isn't like tallywag an English word? I'm guessing that's not something an American would know. Shivert!
Yes,
The ship is moving!
it is. I wonder why.
I think you know exactly why. You would have left me there with no energy.
I ain't going far. Good Lord.
Oh my god, this is a scary view. Look at this! What does tallywag even mean, guys? Maybe I shouldn't say that until I know what it actually fucking means. Let's see here. Stupid little hairs that never seems to grow any longer. That might restrict your vision, especially when you're playing sports and the wind blows. What? What? Why do I know this word? Shivert, have you ever heard about this?
Yeah.
I'm having problems playing today because of these tallywags keep getting in my eyes. In general, Bahn is short for Eisenbahn, which would be a train in here. Okay. Tallywags Tallywag means testicle. Guys, it's not my fault I know these things, okay? Well, that I say these things, okay? Don't blame me, okay? I am innocent. I am innocent. That doesn't look like iron. Through the hole I'm looking for. Uh, what is another... what is another funny English word I could say? Uh, extra. What is another funny English word? It would be like... Don't you guys say like a rump? Randomly? Isn't that something you guys do? What do you say, Shiver?
Rear. Rump
Rear?
was 60s, 60s, 70s thing. It's rear now.
Ah, okay,
Of course,
okay.
it could have come back. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I do watch a lot of old media. Guys, this feel like a horror show. I'm standing here, just looking out a window. There's sparks in front of me. Uh... Brattering? What is brattering? Bumfuzzle is another funny English word. Yeah, I do like bumfuzzle. That's a good one. Bamboozled is also a nice one. See, we could find funny English words. Oh, there is. Well, you're mining ice because I'm not dying anymore.
We had over 100K of ice. That should have never been a problem.
Well, I couldn't get any oxygen from the survival kit until now. What is happening out here? Wait, are you going into a hole?
No. Flying back to our touchdown spot.
Guys, I'm getting absolutely and utterly bamboozled around here. Oh, that was a real clunky landing right there. That was a real clunkster. Are we back?
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Okay, I feel cramped in here. I feel claustrophobic in there. So what did you mine?
Bunch of stone.
Okay.
Refining it right now.
What would brothering mean? Like bartering in English? Is that like trading items? Bartering? Like that's the only thing I could think of.
Bartering is trade.
Yeah, I know what it is in English. I'm just thinking what brothering in German means. Like it could be bartering. It could also be like bathing. No, I don't think. No, that's like Wasser or something. Like I know Wasser is water, but I remember bathing in German was something to do with Wasser. Something. It was like a bendy wordy thingy of Wasser, if I remember correctly. Guys, again, I'm not German. I don't know any German. You guys remember when I had the welding ship? I miss your welding ship. When you have free time, check DMs. I sent you some wisdom. Wisdom? Okay, let's see what this is. Let's see what this is. That's a YouTube video. I can't watch that right now. It's midnight. Now that's illegal. That's illegal, guys. It's fried herring. How would I be able to guess that, Sepulchre? That's a good one, though. Guys, what do you guys think surströmming means? What do you guys think surströmming means, guys? Why is this called medical? Why is everything renamed to weird random ass names on this ship? Why is the basic assembler called medical? Space Engineer is cheaper than I expected it. Usually there's like some nice sales on it. Oh yeah, I know what's happening. We're finding uranium. Yep, we're refining uranium. Here. Fish Brötchen. Fish Brötchen. That does me like fish bread. That sounds like fish bread. Or fish brother. Like could be no brother is something else in German. I do remember that. It does sound like fish bread. Why are all these fish related stuff? Why are all these fish related? I thought we Swedish were the ones that did fish. I thought we were the ones that did fish. Okay, what day is it today? Oh, it's that day. Okay. Fuck you that day! The hell with you! I'ma get you down! Let's see what happens here. Yeah, you're back to making your anyway. You little douchebag. But you're right. I was right? Is it fish bread? I was guessed. I was guessed. It sounded like fish bread. See guys, this is why you guys come to this stream and not to other streams, okay? Because I have the knowledge. I have the knowledge of the world at my fingertips. I was watching Monty Python with Cobalt, and I was really annoying. We also watched Xena, the Warrior Princess, and I was really annoying too with my history effects. I don't know. They really nerfed the whole stone mining too much, I'm gonna be honest.
Yep.
Like, this is ridiculous. Like, I think it was fine before, like... It was fine before. But... what do you have, What would you guys have on a nice Saturday morning? In the food department. Wait, what happened to the refinery? Okay, there. What would you guys have on a nice Saturday morning when you woke up? Well, what type of num-nums would you have? Everyone is just gonna say coffee, aren't you? Everyone's gonna say
Yep.
coffee.
Good old coffee.
You're not allowed to drink coffee, it's bad for your heart. You need to overthrow the American government so you can get health care. And midnight's gonna help. I should probably not say that on stream. That's probably a bannable offense. What do you guys think the like smallest coup has ever been? Like, how small of a coup do you guys think has ever been achieved? Like, 2 people? Like, are we talking like 4 people? Like, what do you guys think? Yes, I'll gladly. Don't say that, Midnight. You might get on some list. Oh, now I understand. It's in some fucking foreign language. It's in some foreign language. It doesn't say, like, it's a survival kit. The Cochan Medical is the survival kit in some fucking Spanish or some shit.
Yep.
Now I understand. I was like, how the fuck is there stone in the assembler? And then I realized. Then I realized how wrong I was. Where's the refinery? We should really rename this shit to English. Pumpkin seed buns, hard-boiled eggs, tomato, cheese, turkey chest sausage, some fruit tea. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. It sounds way better than just having coffee. On a nice Saturday morning, guys, I would wake up. I would have a nice juicy baguette with cheese and with cheese and ham in it, with a lot of butter on both sides. To that, I would drink some lovely Swedish saft, as you know, which is lemonade basically. And then I'm starting to sound like a weird kid. Yeah, and then after that, I would have to do Swedish fika, you know. So I would have some cinnamon rolls, and then I would have some nice fruit tea. That's what I would do. like forest fruits. I like forest fruits, you know, like strawberries and uh, small strawberries. You guys apparently have no cool word for it. Um, and then I would be kind of done. That would be my morning, guys. That would be my morning on a nice Saturday morning. But the cinnamon rolls is num nums, guys. Swedish cinnamon rolls are the best num num you will ever have. Shaver, where is the sun gone? Did you steal the sun, Shiver?
No, we're just in a hole.
But where has the rum gone? Will you stop putting that in there? Coffee is my work drink. I can understand that. Isn't coffee like a real like good waker upper thingy?
Yep.
But doesn't tea technically have higher caffeine in it? Like isn't that like
It depends on the coffee and how much it's roasted. If it's a super dark roast, it has almost no caffeine. If it's a green roast where it's just barely roasted, then that's the highest caffeine. Tea is about in the middle.
yeah, because from what I understand, energy drinks don't have that much caffeine in them.
No, they
They're
just have a
they're
lot of
they have
other
acid
chemicals.
sugar and chemicals, as sugar says, and chems. It's really annoying that you can't just tell the refinery what to prioritize. I hate that I sit and do this. Why are you so horny for the fucking uranium refinery? Have some decency. Also depend on the tea as well. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of stay away from caffeine drinks, guys. Like I feel like I don't need it. Like I'm not really sleepy all the time. So I have to learn to hydrate. Like the iced tea I drink have no caffeine in it. Don't you dare, machine. I don't know how it is about this postmus I've been drinking though. That might have caffeine in it. I don't see why it would though. Let me check this real quick. Uh, no, it has no caffeine in it. I remember when I was a kid, I thought Coca-Cola had the most caffeine in it. I was dead wrong. I was like, "You're drinking coffee? I'm so much more efficient than you. I'm drinking Coca-Cola." And then he realized that Coca-Cola has way less caffeine than fucking tea and coffee. Uh, well, caffeine, you shouldn't drink that shit anyway. You should drink a drink because it's good. It's because it's good, guys. That's the most important part. Let me do some welding. What the hell? What? Shiver, there's something wrong with this thing here. Oh, now it
Wrong
works.
with what thing?
I was holding my welder against the light block and there just nothing happened.
Mm.
I had to stand at some weird angle. Cola is your trigger. Yes, it is. I haven't drank cola in a long time, guys. I haven't drunk it in a long time. I usually drink Sprite if I'm gonna drink soda. Like, obviously Sprite is not better than cola in any way, shape, or form. From a health perspective. Whatever is better in taste, I just like it better. Like, I drank so much Coca-Cola as a kid. It just kind of, you know. There comes a time in every person's life when you have to decide. When you have to decide, like, perhaps, maybe, perhaps, guys. Coca-Cola, right? What does it matter? What does it matter? It's just cancer drink anyway. It just makes you live shorter, which is probably a good thing. But looking at that we ain't gonna get no retirement. They just keep moving the goalpost, guys. They just keep moving the goalpost. And then when the French protest about it, everyone else is like, oh, you guys are complaining. You gotta hate your life, don't you? Let's see here. So that thing. Let's see here. But do you guys want me to do a space month next year too? I think I'm gonna do it. But next year it's gonna be more planned. Well, if I live to next year, we'll see. We will see. I shouldn't promise such a long time in advance. Who knows? Russia might fucking nuke Sweden by then, you know? Who knows what's gonna happen? If I live by next year, guys, we'll do Space Month, okay? We will do Space Month next year. But there might be a case of Putin who, Putin who, and then kaboom, you know? Kaboom. How many programmable blocks is there in this ship?
Don't remember.
Is this the oxygen tank right here? No. Gem. I feel like I want to grind things apart and see where I can find. This is what's wrong with me, guys. This was me with my toys as a kid. I was taking them apart to see how they looked on the inside. That's not a lie. What is this? That's a jump drive. Oh, that I should have known. Large industrial container. I knew there was a large container in here. I win again. Winning. Winner, winner. Shepherd dinner. Do you have like your favorite burger shack in Texas?
I make my own burgers.
Oh, do you live on a ranch? Like a real Texan?
Not anymore.
No. Obviously, don't dox yourself. I'm just asking about building types here.
Yep. Well, technically, I lived on a farm for a while and did multiple things.
Good night, Cephalosaur. Lived on a farm and did multiple things. Technically, I've lived on a farm too, but like my part of Sweden, where I come from, stopped doing farming a long time ago. When they realized that farming in clay ain't a good idea. Well, Cephalosaur, sleep tight. Don't let bed bugs bite. And if they do bite, call your exterminator. Yeah, or bite them back. That helps too. But I think that would be a little disgusting, probably. Not gonna lie. I would have a little puke episode if that happened to me.
Just get fish bones, grind it up into a fine powder, and sprinkle it around. Bed bugs will die.
Whatever. Fish bones?
Yeah, they'll denatured Earth or detriment to Earth or something like that.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Diametric Earth. That's the word I was looking for.
You're escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism in it? That's such a great soundbite. I'm so happy I managed to make that work.
It's fun.
Especially that it does have the video too of him like laughing his ass off when he was recording that in the recording studio. Tim Curry. Well, I'm hoping I'm never gonna get bed bugs. I looked at some pictures of how it looks when you have bed bugs. Apparently, like, the red marks don't show up until like a couple of weeks.
No,
They bite
it's
you in the
2
same
days.
place.
It's 2 days afterwards.
Okay, 2 days, but the marks you get when they start showing up, they bite you at like after the vein. They find the vein and they bite you in the same place on a long row, and you get like these red marks. Like I saw this guy on his face. There was a big red line that was like 3 centimeters wide, like four inches or some shit. I don't know, 2 inches wide, like mark on his face, like a line that went on his shin where the bed bugs have bitten him. I was worried I had bed bugs because I was having some itching problems and wounds showing up, but it was just
You
me
can always
scratching
tell if you
myself.
You can always tell if you have bed bugs if you look at your mattress and there's black spots, especially in the corners. Then you have bed bugs.
Yeah, I looked
We
at
had an
that
outbreak.
and it was just red blood marks from all the wounds I've had. So it wasn't that. Have you had bed bugs, Sherrod?
Yes.
No.
First time I encountered them was when we moved to Texas.
Yeah, that's the thing that my thing said. Like, I went to, the Swedish exterminators that, are basically government owned. And they said it's a very, very unlikely that you can get bed bugs if you haven't traveled overseas. or travel to a hotel, and I was like, I'm way too fucking poor to have that problem. I'm way too fucking poor to have that problem. It's like I haven't been to a hotel in years. So I was like, I don't have bed bugs. And also I had a doctor look at me and, you know, he said that the scratch wounds I have is because of other reasons. So where are you, Shepard? You're so invisible.
I'm just going into the ship to mine some more stuff.
We might have to get some specific stuff. I don't understand, like, why can't bugs just leave us alone? Do you guys know what I'm saying? Like, why
I don't
doesn't
think-
bugs just fucking leave us alone? So that's one thing I don't have to worry about. Well, you do have to worry if you travel somewhere in America and you bring your suitcase, they will get into your suitcase and follow you home.
Don't come to Central Line. Either West Coast or East Coast. Mostly West Coast is the safest.
Whatever Shivet said, I don't know anything about America. I don't know anything about America.
Lower Central, like Texas, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia.
I thought that was
That's where
southern
they're at.
states.
Yeah. The lower part.
I don't know my lingo here. As you
The
guys
upper
know,
part
I'm
cold.
from North Carolina, it's Dingleberry Springs, guys. I don't know anything about America. I'm gonna get in trouble one day for saying I'm from North Carolina, Dingleberry Springs. People are not gonna get it. People are not gonna get it. Yeah, like the biggest problematic like animal in Sweden that fucking sucks is fucking silverfish. That's why it's in Minecraft, if you guys didn't get that. That's why it's in Minecraft. That's why Notch put it in Minecraft. The fucking silverfish they get in everywhere. You can't get rid of them either. They fucking live with you. You have no fucking choice.
Yeah, termites suck.
Oh, you have termites?
We call them silverfish here. But we also call them termites.
Yeah, termites in Sweden are, you know, they eat wood, and the silverfish they just live on your fucking floors.
Yep.
And then in Sweden we have these wood eating ants.
Carpenter
So-
ants.
Yeah, so they just eat your house, but they are apparently way easier to deal with than countries that have termites. We don't really have termites. We just have the wood eating ants. But if you don't notice them, they will eat your house. They'll eat your fucking house. I saw something really cool though. Have you guys seen that like termites in like Africa build air condition in their like homes by abusing that the wind blows over the top so it sucks out the warm air inside of the hive, and then humans started copying that to make free AC in like warm countries. Like, obviously, it's not as fucking good as American fucking good old fashioned AC everywhere. You know, it's not that good, but it is really good. Because, you know, it just uses wind, so if you live somewhere where there's windy, you could just make one of those. What are those emotes? Midnight. How do people get these things on Twitch? Like, Twitch doesn't allow licking and stuff. I don't understand. I don't understand how they get away with this. I don't understand. Well, to be fair, I've just made my emotes are not sexual. They're just funny. The maid emote is the only one that maybe be sexual. I don't know. I wouldn't consider it sexual. It's just a wee bit of a maid emote, guys. Honestly, I thought, you know, I've been here longer than I have. I honestly thought, you know, you've been here longer than I have. What does that mean, Midnight? I'm a little bit lost here. I'm a wee bit lost. I honestly thought that you know, you've been here longer than I have. That I'm older than you? Like, yeah, I do know that I'm older than you. Is that what you're talking about? Like, what's going on around here? What's going on around here? Am I reading this incorrectly? I might be reading this incorrectly. I honestly thought, you know, you've been here longer than I have made. And there's supposed to be a dot somewhere. I honestly thought that. No, that you have been on Twitch longer than I have. Well, I've been on Twitch for assloads of years, guys. You guys have seen my YouTube account. You guys have seen my YouTube account that's so stupidly old. Well, it's a good thing that I have the solar script installed, isn't it? Yeah, so like, I've streamed longer than people think on Twitch as well. And as I said before, we're the same age. No, we're not. I'm a January kid. I'm older than you. No, you were younger than me. You were not 92, Midnight. You said you were 2 years younger than me. Didn't you? Didn't you say that you're 94 or something? Yeah, exactly. My sister's older than you. Not to brag. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm having a good time. Well, you're one of the oldest people in my community, Midnight. Not by much, I'm afraid. Yeah, my sister is a freaking September kid. She's a September kid, guys. I'm like 1.7 years older than my sister. Do we have this stuff for those solar panels?
They're being made.
Well, whoops. No, I'm just kidding. Man, why am I reading my own butts? Why am I reading my own butts fucking messages? I know what they say. Yippee, that makes me so happy. Another September, baby. Oh dear, John dear. Are you also September, baby? I'm not sure I'm allowed to say where, in what date in September my sister is born. So I'm not going to. I don't want to annoy her. Like a lot of Swedish people, you will realize are really fucking like picky about who knows what birthday they have. That's a really like big thing in Sweden. Like a lot of people are like, only you are allowed to know what birthday I have. Is that a thing in America, sure?
About what?
Like being picky around who knows and who doesn't know when your birthday is?
Some are, some aren't. I don't care. 10/1/66.
10/1/66, whatever that means, guys.
I'm too old to care.
I don't know. I don't even know how old I am. It's a personal problem, guys. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm waiting for iron plate. But I'm not stealing anything because Shiver is building the solar panel. So I'm just jumping around. I'm practicing my jumps, guys. I'm practicing my jumps.
There should be plenty of steel plate.
Yeah, but don't you need them for the solar panels?
Some. I don't need 1,000 of them.
October 1st, 1966, it was Shiver said. Yeah, I know. I realized. Why did you say it the opposite way of how Americans say it, though, Shiver?
10/1/66?
Don't you guys start year, month, day?
No. That's a European thing.
No, it isn't.
Well, apparently it is, because I have European friends that say it that way.
Swedish people do it both ways, and it's really annoying. I would kind of like if Swedish people did it one way, but they do it both ways. It's really annoying. Like you guys are complaining about like what Americans do and what British people do. Me as a Swedish person, I'm like, I fucking complain about I fucking complain about whatever fucking Swedish person does. Also, the most annoying thing about Sweden, guys, is that they use weeks. Do you guys use weeks?
Yep.
Can you guys tell me what week it is now?
I don't care.
Exactly. If you talk to a Swedish person, they will be like, "Can you see me week 32?" And I'm like, "Can you give me a fucking date?" I mean, the reason why me and Otter get along is that we're the same age. Wait, it's Otter from '94? I thought Otter was one of those fucking Sumer kids. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, I thought Otter was a Sumer kid. Where did you get those steel plates? I was looking so many times. Shit.
kind of a hog when I building things.
Okay, so the British are the ones to do year, month, day then. Well, I do that too. I always write the biggest number to the smallest number. And it annoys the hell out of Swedish people, and that amuses me. You guys know how I am. You guys know how I am. I'm the most annoying friend you will ever have. I will do stuff just because it's annoying. Like, in Sweden we have this, like... We have this word battle. So... You guys know how, like, every single spelled word on the planet is made by some fucking idiot guy from the 1700s, and it doesn't make any fucking sense? You guys know what I'm talking about? Like fucking indictment. Do you guys know that indictment was spelled as it sounds, and then some fucking English guy was like, we need to spell this like the ancient Roman word is spelled, so they wrote it indicted. Like the Latin word. But they didn't they didn't change how you fucking pronounce it, so it's still fucking indicted. Even though it's indicted in the fucking spelling, it's so fucking stupid. I hate spelling, guys. I have so many quarrels. I have so many quarrels about it. I'm curious how Swedish people spell the word tyre. Is that tire? What are we trying to spell here? Tyre. Apparently I got some recipe for you doing this. Oh, you put it on a grab thing? No, that's right. Yes, it's tire. Are we talking about wheel here? Like the rubber on a wheel in Swedish is just the word for wheel. Like you say wheel and then you say like hubcaps or whatever. No, they're called fenders, right? Yeah, like it's called, like in Sweden we have like fender and then we have wheel. And then the entire thing is also called wheel. And that's Jul, which is the same thing as saying Christmas, but it has an H in front of it, so it's Jul. But we don't say the H because Sweden doesn't have those things, so we say Jul, yeah? That's just Jul. But if you're talking about just the tire part of the tire, the rubber part, in Swedish you just say the rubber. Today's date and time is 31/01/14/28. Wait, that's more. That's more numbers than there should be. Why is there an 01 in there? And a 14? Isn't it Mars? I mean March. And what is the 28 coming from? What are we doing? Star dates? Today is star date 31/01/14/28. I am the captain. I was standing around looking at Shivert, crafting some components for my base. Today's mission: to find ore on the moon. Meant to say 03 for the month. There's still 4 numbers. There's still 4 numbers. It's midnight. You only need the year, month, and day, right? What is the 4th number? Please tell me. I want to know. Is it time? Or is it some, like, Mayan calendar? 14:30 is time. Oh. Okay, so it was gonna be 31/01/20 23, 14, 30? Is that what we're doing? Guys, I like when the month thing is on the bottom, okay? I mean, I like when the day is the last number you write because it makes me think correctly. Okay? And when you write it the opposite way, Swedish people get angry. Well, when you write it that way, Swedish people get angry. Which amuses me. That's how I write days, guys. Like currently on my computer it says 20, 24, 03, 31. That's how I do dates. If you guys ever wondered how I do dates, that's how I do dates. That's not how Swedish people do dates, but that's how I do dates. I'm very annoying. Look at this cargo container. Look at this massive refinery. Can you use ions on the moon? You should be able to, right?
You can.
Let's see here. How much hydrogen do I have? That much hydrogen. Okay. I'm going on an adventure with Bilbo's wagons. Shit, I managed to go faster than 100 meters a second. I'm dope.
Did you die?
No.
Good.
Did you see the Hobbit movies, Shivak?
Yeah, but I barely remember them. They weren't all that great.
I watched them this year. But I watched them multiple times. I like having a marathon with all of them. All the movies. Hey, I got a crocodile helmet. Nice. I don't know, every time I watch those movies, I kind of want to go on an adventure, you know? I feel like real life has too few adventures. There's too much just grinding. You know, like it's playing a video game where you just grind. Why the fuck would there be canvas in this? Oh, I guess it's... Oh, that makes sense, yeah. The game doesn't do special drop things for... Oh shit, I was realized. Sure.
Mm.
Can you send me a GPS signal of where you are?
Yeah.
Thank you. Don't ask me why. I think you know why.
I'm fairly certain I know why. I do it all the time.
Guys, when you're standing on a crater on the moon and you're like, fuck, 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 fuck.
There you go.
Okay, there's them. Home on the moon. Oh, good. I would have flown in the completely opposite direction. I'm very happy I just asked for help. That's something you guys should learn from, guys. You just ask for fucking help in real life, okay? I think this is very funny that I can just jump this far with the jump jets on the moon. No issue. Not using any fuel. The moon is tiny, Shiver. Did you notice?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Get loved on. As long as that's not a sexual innuendo. Which is probably not something I should say. Hi, Shiver. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I brought my own materials with blackjack and hookers. Forget about the material. uh, of course not. I know better. Of course you know better, Midnight. You're the great FPS pro, Midnight. Damn, I didn't even use my bottles while I was doing things very efficiently. Oh, look at this. Shiver's putting a roof on his building. With angles. Holy shit. No more cube-based frescoes. I just realized that we don't have any cryopods on this base.
Go get some silver, please.
Get some silver.
That way I can build the cryopod.
How am I supposed to find silver? No.
Get your drill out and start walking.
Rude. Rude. That's rude.
But accurate.
Do you have to have the drill out to use the ore detector in your suit?
Well, yeah, but I'm kind of using the ship as storage. Although I do got most of it migrated off the ship, so yeah, you could use it.
No, I mean like, you said take your drill out and walk in a
Yeah,
direction.
there's no antenna on the ship.
No, but I mean like, the ore detector in your suit, it's not always on?
Yeah. If you kick out your drill and walk around, you'll see it says ice, right? And you just keep walking until you find some dark patches in which should be some ore of some type.
Oh, oh, I never noticed that you don't see what's underneath you when you don't have the drill out. I guess I've known that before, I just don't know it now. Whoops. Have you watched any good movies recently, Shiver?
Uh, Not really. I don't spend a lot of time watching TV. I just entertain myself with video games, which is a bad habit in and of itself, but hey,
Well, it is a habit.
better than
Really?
some.
Well, you could be smoking, doing drugs, and all the fun parts of life, I guess. If that's what we're gonna say. Doesn't the moon have platinum on it? I think so.
Not the latest version unless you modded it in. No,
I remember it
you have to
having
go
it
to
before.
yeah. When Space Engineers was first released in beta in 2015, and then 1.0 in 2016-ish. Uh, then when they did the planets, then originally the platinum and uranium were on planets, and then they removed it for some god awful reason.
Well, it is to make it, so you have to make it to space with hydrogen thrusters and stuff. Like, obviously you would have to use hydrogen thrusters anyway, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's to have progression, so there's a reason to go to space. Really? I'm a kilometer from home. I've only seen ice. The hell is this? I think we might be on an ice planet. And with ice planet, I mean the moon. It surprises me that they have this big of an ice cap on the moon, though. What is that timer thing you have in there? What is the timer thing? Kevin, I think we might be fucked.
Why?
This is a barren world.
Well, that's not good.
There's only moon stuff on the moon, Shivered. Best silly moon. Well, that's good. Oh shit. Please don't die. Okay, good. Okay, let me look here. There has to be some dark spots somewhere. Every time I walk up to a dark spot, it just says ice. It just says ice.
Yeah, it's kind of a specific pattern you're looking for. But dark ice is what you get to looking for until you find the pattern. All right, ship is connected.
Like, I've lived on the moon, as you know. It's never been this hard to find another material than ice. Is that a dark spot? No, it was just a graphical bug. No. What is this, a fucking rock? I didn't know they had anything like this in the game. What is that? I've never seen anything like this in Space Engineers. Must be like texture. The textures are doing something weird here. Is this a small texture? Like, this is... Like, what is this? Like, it is a voxel game. Is this a small voxel? What the hell is this? Okay, that's spooky. I've never ever seen like a miscolored voxel like that. Oh, there's many of them here. Okay.
new textures. I'm pretty sure.
But if that's supposed to be rocks, then it's very not rock looking. What is this? I haven't even seen like any fucking sink or anything. What the fuck is this river? I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. There's only rock and ice here. We're in Frostheim, guys. We're in Frozenheim. Well, that looks weird. That must be something, right? What is here? Stoned? Are you shitting me? You're so dark, though. Shivered, I think we might be in Frozenheim.
Well,
There's nothing here. Yeah, I have to go. I have to start wandering back. I'm out of energy. We might have to use the something with a real ore detection. Mine is not deep enough. What am I doing? I can just fly. What the fuck? This is well, look at this, guys. We have a shipperino. Sitting around at the speed of sound. Do 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 do. Bubble boy. Sorry. Well, what if I go this way? Well, kind of iron
found
and
iron
cobalt.
and cobalt. Bark 'em.
It's gonna get on top of it. Hey, I don't remember the key in the game. New from current position.
Looks like I found silicon.
Iron Man.
Where'd it go? Up, silicon and
I found
magnesium.
nickel too. Cobalt. Man. And then we have Nickelman.
Sent you the silicon and magnesium I found.
Yeah, apparently that moves all my shit around. No, I don't know which GPS is. Yeah, nickel. Man. We know that's nickel.
Should be able to find gold and silver somewhere around here.
Here we go. I'm in. Cobalt man. There you go. It looks like my fucking drill didn't take a vacation. For once. Are you raising me up, Midnight? How did I find 3 materials in a cluster? Now I can't find anything again.
Hmm.
Found magnesium here. That's good for gun making. Let's see here. Magnesium. I have no clue how to spell that. I'm just gonna write it like I wrote it there. Don't even know why I'm typing it down. I found silicon here.
Nice.
Silicon. Man. I'm guessing you've already done one. No. Okay. I'm glad they put in the things you can share the GPS things. It was really annoying when you couldn't before.
I agreed.
Here, can I find any material? Why am I being so quiet today, guys? I'm really tired. But we have successfully done Space Month, guys.
Yay.
Now we have to figure out. Now we have to figure out what we're gonna do the rest of the year. Well, I do have some games lined up. I do have some silly plans. No special item. Fuck you, machine. Give my special item. I want the rest of my panther suit. But Midnight, how is your day going, Midnight? Are you having a good time, Midnight? I was supposed to do my taxes today and I didn't.
Whoops.
Well, there's 4 days left. Well, there's 4 days left if you want to get your money back. Well, if you want to get your money back in April. And because I'm getting $10 back, I'm like, I'm really not that stressed out about it. That's gonna be my honest truth, guys. It's better than last year where I had to pay back $2 grand. That wasn't fun.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
And the year before that, I had to pay back $10 grand, and I almost died inside. Uh, all my savings after COVID just went to pay back fucking taxes. I had saved that money to go to the dentist. No dentist for me. Okay, those materials we already have. I should mark the cobalt. Leave the iron and the other thing. Mark the thing that is a little bit rare. GPS. Cobalt. Moon 2. I don't know what silver is. Oh, I remember. Do you remember when we were mining uranium, Trevor?
Yeah.
There was a big silver ball next to it.
Yep. I remember that.
Remember various. Kind of forgot how forgiving the moon is when it comes to fuel.
Energy low.
Your energy is low. Nerd machine.
Say what?
I'm screaming at my helpful AI for telling me my energy is low.
Ah.
I wish the like heat system would work a little bit like more like real life though. Like if I was standing in the sun here, like obviously there wouldn't be a lot of difference because the only way to gain heat and lose heat in space is through radiation, which is a terrible way of losing shit. Well, losing and gaining any energy of any kind.
Yeah.
That's why in real life we use thermal. Well, we use water or gases to transfer heat. Well, liquids. Liquids are way better than fucking radiation to transfer heat. That's why they say like if you float out in space without the spacesuit, the least of your problems are gonna be that you're gonna freeze to death. That's a small problem. The biggest problem is that your body is gonna blow up into a balloon and then you can't breathe. Um,
Die.
well, you can't breathe in the first place. What I mean is your body's gonna blow up into a balloon and then you're gonna fucking not gonna get any air to your brain and then die.
Need
But
to
oxygen.
set up these airlocks if you would, please.
What do you mean set up airlocks? You know how terrible I am at airlocks.
So we can get silver.
I am working on it, Shiver. I had to come back. I had to
Yep.
come back. How do I refill the bottle in the thing? Yeah, like that, okay. I'm so used to our base doing it automatically. Well, the Mars base. Do you guys remember the Mars base? Mars base? That was the best base. To be fair, it is the best base I've ever built as a starter base because I have never, ever, ever spent that much time on a planet. I've never spent that much time on a planet. I fucking leave instantly. Gotta go and build an asteroid base. And then I deal with the pesky fucking pirates. Yeah, saw something? No, it was just ice. More ice. Come on. Come on. Give me some silver. At this point, it might be easier to find silver in space. Oh shit. That could have gone badly. This is nickel. I've had enough of you, nickel baby. Rainbow rifle. I'm using unknown signals as a direction. So I go out to the unknown signal because I know that I haven't been that way before. Wait, why is my inventory full? What do I have in here? Well, shit. That's your problem, you. Ice, ice. Ice. Magnesium. The fuck is this? Come on. Give me materials. Give me my goddamn materials. Yeah, this is not going well, guys. This is not going well. The Mars base had way more materials close than this.
Well, we have a functional base. That's something.
Sure, I don't know what to do. There's no materials.
Well, the only thing you haven't found yet is silver, right?
Oh, gold. I haven't found gold either.
Gold is less important, but yeah. So we only need to find 2 more things. That's not too hard. Oh, hey, we got some sun power going. Yay.
That one time when we landed in the crater, now we're getting no sunlight. Feels good. Feels good, man. Okay, there has to be some fucking material somewhere around here.
Yeah, it can't be that deep because this is unmodded, so.
It's not unmodded, but the moon is unmodded.
Well, unmodded in the way of ores and other things.
Yeah.
Because I think the only thing we have is build vision.
Yeah, I have not added. Yeah, well, yeah, we have that mod that makes it so lightning doesn't do damage. That's the only other one.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that thing. I hate lightning. Should be off by default. All right.
Like there was no way to turn it off, and not turn the weather effect off. Like, what the fuck is that? Just have it so we can turn the fucking lightning off. Jesus. It's not fun to build something and then it just fucking slaps lightning on it before it's even built. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea?
All right. Let's see here.
My rainbow drill and I can't find shit. Rainbow drill and I can't find shit. Nice use of the emote menu. The hell? Come on. The joiner is using the signal and the signal. Thank you, Renee. Thank you. Yeah, I do have to go and touch the fucking survival kit. I was health crashing into the surface of the moon. I crashed into the surface of the moon, guys. It didn't go well. What the hell does that mean? Well, that's a time in real life. Okay. That was a time in real life. I will try this direction. Ice, ice, more ice. I guess if we're gonna build hydrogen, cool hydrogen stuff, this is a pretty good place to be. I do wish there was a better engine than the hydrogen. Silicon. Magnesium and silicon. Trocadero Compayón. Okay. How are we doing on time here? Guys, I'm kind of thinking about playing Fallout 3.
Yeah.
In the new Vegas engine. Apparently you can do that. You can play both games with the same character, which is that sounded kind of fun actually. Like you have the fun weapons from Fallout 3, the one that shoots like random trash around, and then the railway spike gun as well. Stuff like that. You can take it into New Vegas. Like it sounds fun. Sounds fun. And also, I always liked Fallout 3 a lot, so it'll be fun to replay. Have you played any of the Fallout games, Shepard?
I'm fairly certain I own all of them. Played all of them at one point or another. I haven't played them in a while.
You played 1 and 2 as well?
Yeah, I have Fallout Arena as well.
Nice. Nice. I was born a little bit too late to play the first ones. So I started with 3. I've looked at playthroughs of 1 and 2 and it doesn't look like something I want really.
Yeah, probably not.
I would be okay if it was like something like Baldur's Gate when I could control my companions, but I've been watching this YouTuber I watch a lot play 1 and 2, and like you get shot by your companions in the back all the time with fucking assault rifles. And it's like, oh my god, this looks so annoying. Like you can't control them; they just do their own thing.
Yeah, it kind of be that way sometimes.
Like I get that Fallout 2 is considered like the best RPG version of Fallout ever, but I kind of like a lot of the action in Fallout. I'm gonna be honest. I like vatsing people in the face and seeing what happens. I think that's fun. I do think they should bring back that you can shoot people in the eyes in Fallout. Fallout 1 and 2. I think that's funny. You can shoot people in the groin as well. You can shoot them in the eyes and the groin. You can't do that in a new game. But you can aim and do that in the newer games. But it doesn't have any effect. Like, you shoot someone in the groin in Fallout 1 and they start screaming about it. I don't know. I'm a little bit worried about the Fallout series after what happened to Starfield. Because it's very obvious when you play Fallout, or when you play Starfield, that the Fallout guys have made Starfield. Well, the crafting part and the base building part and all that shit, basically the same from Fallout 4.
Yeah, but
And
that's all old code.
yeah,
Because the original Fallout guys have been out of Bethesda for a while.
yeah, the Obsidian guys are gone. Not even sure if Obsidian is Obsidian anymore. Like if they are Black Isle Studios anymore. I don't know. Maybe the bosses are. Like obviously they probably have young talent. Like a company doesn't make any sense without young talent.
All right.
But like I have no problem with Bethesda. I just wish that fucking Starfield didn't have randomly generated planets and just had planets they would have made. Oh dear. Are you confident you can park this well every time?
No, I was leaving the parking up to you, Captain.
No! No! Oh, fucking shiver. I can't find any fucking silver. I don't know what to do. Funny if it's just in the fucking pit we're in, like one of the corners has fucking silver in it. I would be actually angry. I would be actually angry if that was the case. I was scoured for like kilometers everywhere. Okay. Yeah, when I was playing No Man's Sky, I noticed that No Man's Sky and Starfield feel really fucking similar when it comes to landing on planets. Like after
Yeah.
you landed, like obviously in Starfield you fucking teleport to the planet, which sucks, but like when you land, it's a randomly ass generated planet with random ass fucking plants and rocks and then random ass fucking animals there. And then you go around and you scan everything. It's both in the same game. It feels like they basically stole No Man's Sky straight off. And I don't understand why. Because No Man's Sky has an excellent like progression system on top of you know, you build your ship, you get a better ship, you get better parts for the ship, you get better parts for you get the exocraft, you get better parts for the exocraft. Starfield has none of that. So what the fuck's the point of the random ass empty ass planet? Like, just focus on what Bethesda is good at. Just fucking do stories. That's what I'm gonna say. Let's do story content. Like putting fun characters, story content, combat. Stuff you know how to do. Leave the No Man's Skying to No Man's Sky. Like, something I really enjoy with No Man's Sky is like the mystery of it. Like, you're this traveler person. You don't know what anyone is saying. You're learning their languages. You're figuring out what's happening. You're learning more about the races and everything. I think that's a wonderful premise. And then in Starfield, you're a human in a human galaxy with humans. And you're like, great! Why the fuck am I supposed to explore? Why in the hell should I explore if there's only humans? Why do we get like both Bethesda and fucking what do you call Obsidian? Both Bethesda and Obsidian made both made space RPGs where you only play as humans in a human galaxy with humans. Why? Why can't we just have fucking aliens? Why do I have to play Fallout to get aliens in my fucking video game from Bethesda? Like, I don't get it. You made a space game without aliens. Like, obviously they have fauna aliens. I don't fucking count fauna, okay? I want fucking ancient aliens or some shit. You know, I want some good shit. Like, it's not interesting when it's like, oh my god, we're doing multiverse. How about we do space? Bethesda, how would we do space in the space game? How about we leave the multiverse thing for fucking Marvels? Okay? How about we do that? How about we do space in the space game? Just a thought. Let's not do multiverse when we're doing space, okay? There's too much fucking multiverse going on right now, and I cannot care less about having... Like, Rick and Morty made it pretty clear that if you have as loads of multiverses, nothing fucking matters. Like, anyone can get killed and you can just go and get a new version. Like, Rick and Morty has already joked about this. Why are we making everything a multiverse? This is what I hate about time travel too. Like, what the fuck's the point? If you can just travel back and fix everything, then what the fuck's the point of time travel in the first place? Well, I mean, what the fuck is the point of anything happening in your show? Those are the episodes I hate the most of Star Trek, when they do the time travel bullshit. Outside of the movie First Contact, because they go back to a really cool event, and then, you know, it's a really cool event of the Federation. Well, not Federation, but of human history. That's the only reason why I like it. Well, and that and the Borg. That and the Borg! But every time I watch, like, these time travel shows, it just feels so useless. Like, fucking Doctor Who, why doesn't he just go back and fix all the fucking issues he causes? I don't get it. And then people are like, he can't go back to the same moment, it will break stuff. And then he literally goes back to the same moment in like the next episode. And then people are like, well, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. That's probably some reason because of stuff. And I'm like, okay. It's because of stuff, eh? It's because of stuff. I did like that one episode, that one season of Doctor Who with the really cool guy with the leather jacket, and then they switched to the Tenet guys that everyone liked. that everyone loves, and I fucking hate him. I know I'm not allowed to say that. I fucking hate him. I hate him. He's plays the role so unnaturally. He feels like a fucking unnatural person. While the other guy, he felt like he was actually, you know, mysterious. Mysterious and ancient. You don't know what he's thinking. He's doing his own thing. He doesn't really care. And then the new guy, he feels like he's playing a role in an opera. Oh, he's like, oh my god. I feel like they're gonna break into song every moment. Why does all my streams end up like this?
It's fine. It's fine.
I always end up complaining about weird shit that no one cares about. Well, if there was a Doctor Who fan here, they would unfollow. And I know that. I just don't like time traveling, guys. I kind of like time travel shows when they are like, well, actually, time travel has no fucking function. You know, like in Futurama, it doesn't matter what you do in the past, you've already done it before. Like Fry is his own goddamn grandfather, that kind of stuff. That I like. Like Fry has done this for like all the time already. What is this? It is about something. I'll leave you to your devices. Device. Have you found any silver, Shiver?
I have not, but I've been working on the gantry. I just finished it.
Gantry? What the fuck is a gantry?
The stairs that goes up to the ship.
Okay.
It's not fully welded yet, but it looks supported, so it looks like correct.
I feel like it would be easier to find silver in space. I know it isn't, but it feels like it. I just keep finding iron everywhere, which is normal. Yeah, I've been trying to watch like old shows I like, or new shows. Finding new shows is hard though. It's very hard to find shows that aren't just cop shows these days. I don't know what happened, but most shows these days are just cop shows. And I want to watch some science fiction, and all the science fiction is fucking Chinese or from Thailand or some shit. And I'm like, I don't want to watch anything that isn't in English. I'm too lazy to fucking read. I'm just gonna put that out there. I just wanna listen. Hey, you guys, why don't you look at some Swedish sci-fi shows? And I'm gonna tell you right now that I'm laughing in your face. There's no Swedish sci-fi shows. Sweden only makes really boring cop dramas, if you guys didn't know this. Like, the closest thing to a sci-fi thing that Sweden has made is that vampire movie you guys stole. What is it called? Don't Let Him In, or whatever? That's the closest thing to a sci-fi show we've ever made on this fucking earth. Well, we made one other, but that's kind of a weird... It's a really weird fucking thing, I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's a one sci-fi movie that made by Sweden that I know of. And it's about... Well, there's a kid show as well, which I watched as a kid. But outside of that, there isn't a lot. The kid show was called the Milky Way, by the way, but in Swedish. Which is Vintergatan, which doesn't mean Milky Way at all. It means the winter street. I don't know why we call the Milky Way the winter street in Swedish, but we do. Yeah, like I wish.
I'm gonna feed my
Sorry.
face.
What did you say?
As AFK for a bit. I'm gonna feed my face.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know guys. I don't know why Sweden can't make like other media than cop shows. Like I'm guessing like people ask if they can make something new and you know the old boomer assholes just say no, we only make this stuff. You know, kind of like your countries. Kind of like all of your countries, like your country has a thing, it does that thing. Like only America does like everything. And Asian countries. But it's so annoying that we can't have any other media than that crap. Like, it's really annoying. Like, I'm not even saying that the media we have is bad, you know? Oh, I fucking found it. I found it! I found it! Silver moon. Silver moon. I'm just gonna say that all visible. Here we go. Hydration shiver. Well, I don't have enough energy to fucking mine that shit, so. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, it's over there. No. No? Whoop. I ran up the stairs so quickly, I fucking flew away. Well, there you go. I did it, guys. I did it! I found the fucking silver. It only took like 4 hours. Hell yes. Okay, I'm gonna go and mine the silver, and then we're probably going to have to end the stream after that. Well, when we put in the hibernation pods or whatever. See here, I'm gonna dump all this crap. What do I have that is so fucking heavy? Is it these tools? Are those heavy? I guess so. Okay, where's the silver? I did mark it. Wait, what the fuck? I did mark it, right? I'm gonna make it fucking like that color. Well, it's over here. It was that close? It was that fucking close. Fuck me. There's even multiple deposits here, according to the drill. I know it was just trolling me. It was just trolling me. You know, I'm gonna turn the flashlight on here. I don't want to destroy any of this pressure metal. I told you guys that one time I was playing Final Fantasy 14 with a friend. I was playing Final Fantasy 14 with a friend. We grinded for hours to get this mount for me. And I just forgot to pick it up. I forgot to pick the fucking mount up. We walked out of the fucking boss arena and it just fucking disappeared. And then we had to grind it even more. Let's just say that my friend was not happy. Let's just say that my friend was not happy with that. Well, he didn't tell me he wasn't happy with it, but I could see it in his face. I could see it in his face. I thought silver was easier to mine than this. Guys, I can hear inventory full in my brain. I can hear inventory full in my brain. Yeah, so long story short, we had to grind for the mount again. And he wasn't happy with it. But he didn't tell me he wasn't happy with it. He kinda just shut the fuck up about it. He kinda was like, okay, no, we just have to do that again. And then I never made that mistake again. Promise. Okay, that's a stone. Okay. See here. It's gonna be hard to fix it more on that. Yeah. So long story short, guys, if you're playing Final Fantasy 14, maybe pick up the mount if your friend is helping you grind for it. Long story short. Okay, where is this fucking refinery? Stop doing only uranium, you asshole. I like that it doesn't say that it's silver over here, even though I had it marked as always shown hood, so I had to put it to another color. Another color. Another color, okay? Guys, that's how British people spell color. Color. Now you know. Now you know. Go away, Rock. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you, Rock. I should really have done this with the ship, shouldn't I? Well, sometimes you have to do things inefficiently, okay? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good! Have you guys watched the Avatar series on Netflix? I don't know if I want to. I'm kind of like thinking if I'm gonna watch it or not. It's one of those like, why really? Like, why should I watch it? Like, I've already watched the cartoon as a kid, and the Shyamalan movie wasn't great. The Shyamalan movie wasn't great, I'm gonna be honest. I usually don't hate on things a lot, but that thing was fucking terrible. I don't know what he was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking. I don't think I've seen anything that bad in my life. Uh, how do I get in here? Yeah,
Okay, corral pods have been made. You can do something else now if you want to.
do something else. Shiver's like, you're abandoning me. Sorry, Shiver. I have to go to. I have to go and prepare things for tomorrow. I'm going to go to the medical healthcare center
Yep,
and give
that's
blood.
not a problem.
Well, not give
Gotta
blood.
gotta do the things you gotta do.
I'm gonna not give blood, guys. I'm going to go to the medical thingy to do blood tests. Are you in your pod, Shiver? I didn't see you in your pod.
Yeah, I built 3 pods in case we played this again and Cephalgor came on, then he would have a pod.
Yeah.
There's 3 in that room. I'm
Nice.
logged out.
Okay. Thank you for joining today, Shiver.
Thank you for having me.
No problem. Let's see here. Exit. So let's see here. Today I've been really boring.
Escaping to the one place that
Yeah, Shiver escaping.
by capitalism. Space.
Okay, guys. Thank you guys for watching. So as always, I love y'all. Hope you come back. If you're European, have a good night. If you're American, have a good day. And if you're Australian, crikey baby. And bye everyone. I have to go and prepare things for tomorrow. Bye.